Ugh. What up, Cool Breeze? Oh, yo, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that, bud. Hope you've been well. Second, Liam. You're second. Sorry, bud. Nope, first. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that, sir. I think I'm like a solid 6 out of 10 today. I had some leftovers. I had a little bit of soda pop. I just got paid by someone, so that's pretty cool. So plus $1,000. We're generally doing pretty well. Didn't go outside recently. I really gotta do. I want to get more active. I wish that there was like more stuff to do outside around here. Because like not only does it not feel like super safe to go out and around, but there's also like just not a lot to do where I am. At least not without a car. So it's just like, damn, man. 6 out of 10? Yeah, yeah, it's a 6 out of 10. Could be worse, could be better. I just wish that I got these fucking relationship brainworms out of my head already, though. It affects my mental way too much. Which isn't fair to anyone involved. I don't know which door that was. These will definitely help, though. It's probably just tank door. These guys are aggroed, actually. What was the tent door? You know how buggy this is? Damn it. Oh! There shouldn't be more, but... Okay. One squad down. The AK-12 squad outside does not know where I am, though. I don't think these guys expect to push from the outside. Ooh, I don't know if I can do this, though. I fucked that up. Alright, another one down. Hey, what up, Daisy? Marshall as well. Hope you guys are well. That is not where I thought you were. Where's my boy? Jesus, what? Is that him? Oh, I really should be recording right now. It is an M110. Oh. Juicy game, eh? I can't particularly tell if we're done or not at this point. Oh, Pajua. By the way, I don't think I explicitly thanked you for it, Daisy. Thank you for the sub. Hope that your day's going well, bud. Pajua as well, resubbing for 4 months. Oh my goodness, a hype train. More subscriptions. Yippee. Nah, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. 7 kills. Pretty freaking sick, dude. Oh, oh. I'm still not even like fully awake yet, so I'm like, all right, I gotta play the game and talk. Like, what the heck is that? That's bullshit. I feel like I haven't been here for a few days, eh? Like, not really. I don't know. Has it been 1 or 2? I think it's been 2 actually. My grim senpai, let's go, dude. Thank you for the follow, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Got your mic back? I don't know what you're talking about. Last stream was a hallucination. Yeah, no, I reordered the same one. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Meeting all day, but I got you up now regardless. Hey. Wait, meeting or meetings? Frost. I'm curious about the plurality of this one. Has it just been like one long, never-ending meeting? Is that the life that I'm missing out on right now? Red? Okay. You got paid really well, so I'll take it. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I gotta like actually get that D&D game going. It was supposed to be last weekend, but the ABI, like Baked Jake's ABI thing got in the way. And this weekend we actually qualled, so the ABI event is getting in the way. I think that the plan should probably be to get it going, not this weekend, but the weekend after. Did this guy get looted? No, I looted him. I don't think I'm working that weekend. Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm gonna set it up for then. Because I'm excited to get it going. I have a, like, it's a one-shot that I've run a few times that I really, really enjoy. And I have some adjustments to it that I've made since running it the first time. So I'm excited to see how those come across. Aw, I'm sorry. I feel so bad dropping that gun. Because it's like, it's one of my favorites. And I brought it in with me, you know? Like, I brought it in and I'm just dropping it. What the heck? It's fucked up, no? Oh, it's juicy. Oh, it's juicy. It's all juicy. My god. My god. Take a pull in the Discord. Hey, 25. Alex, will there be post-mortem to Tourney? Like, what went well? What was the mistake? What would you do differently? What would you change about the rules to make it more exciting to watch? I could do that, Alex. I wasn't really thinking about doing it because it's like, it's not my event. I think that might be able to come across as, like, kind of toxic if I don't do it right. But if there's, like, people that are wanting me to, like, just break down more about the event, then I could probably do that. If the urge is there for folks, then I will give the people what they want. Are we just full T5? I mean, it makes sense in this context. Barely. These dudes barely get to shoot their guns. I'm gonna feel bad leaving this armor all behind. Maybe we can come back to it. This thing's full of tumors. It's tumorific. More like too terrific. Miss Red Door AK-12. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that one. That's a good point, Alex. There's already a couple of things that I'm a little bit concerned about going into the event. I'm definitely not in, like, Giga tryhard mode about it. And a lot of that is because I think that there's some things that, like, I want to do and, like, ideas for how I approach the game that other people on the team just don't agree with. So, like, there's a couple of there's a couple of things, like, a couple of hills that I think that, like, I think it would be good changes to do for our gameplay. I think they'd be like good adjustments for us to make. But I just think I'm gonna have a hard time convincing our team of doing it. Like, Solo trusts me, but I don't think that Lucy and Brimsy like know me super well like that. So, like, while we have, like, the correct approach in general, when it comes to our execution, there's a lot of things that, like, we're just, like, not super aligned on. And I don't think that a lot of that is gonna be, like, worth fixing or even, like, able to fix. Unfortunately. Because beyond it, like, just maybe... Oh, it's my optic, hell yeah. Beyond it, not, like, people maybe not agreeing with me on the team. It might also make people, like, second and third guess themselves too much, which is not my intent, you know? I don't want people, like, being... I don't want people being as nervous as I am, I guess, when we're playing. I'm extremely nervous when we're playing. There's not any room for the second armor piece, which is actually a-okay. There's a purple right there. Battery's gonna stay there. There's better optimizations that we can do. Maybe we're supposed to get these RPKs instead of bringing this armor out. I could fit 2 RPKs here. That actually is better. That's actually considerably better, which is awesome. I love bringing guns out. But yeah, Alex, I think that's a good idea. Little tourney post-mortem. Post-mortem would be fun. Mamma mia, a smelting gold. So antenna plus titanium, and we're looking for one more L gold. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't mind if I do. Why'd you bring 16 painkillers, my guy? This dude's planning on going to war over here. Maybe I'm not bringing out these... Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's so many tier 5 armors on the ground. It feels like a mistake to just, like, not bring them out. But I think that we're not bringing them out. Alex, obviously, easy factor everything, but specifically this tourney, say you can send a message to yourself in the past, what would you say, except for enemy spawns? I can send a message to myself in the past. That's a good question. That's actually a really good interview question, Alex. I'm actually going to probably steal that next time I need to talk to someone about like, this tourney. I could send us a message to myself in the past. I mean, I think a big part of it is just, like, calm down and play your game. Just you do you. I don't think I have a solid answer. Like, all of the things that I'm concerned about that I think that I would be able to have an impact on is less so my own play and more so, like, how we play as a team. And that basically boils down to just, like, interpersonal communications and, like, trying to, like, get us all on the same page. You can send a message to yourself in the past. I mean, I think it does boil down to just, like, believing yourself more, yeah. Yo, what up, Brimsy? How you doing, bud? I was just talking about the tourney, the team for the tourney. Which key does this use? Does it use my temp key first? It does. That's pretty cool. become a Minecraft YouTuber in 2015. Yeah, I mean, honestly, something like that would be not bad. Minecraft YouTuber minus the whole pedophilia thing. How's it going, Brimsy? Hope you're doing well, bud. Hey, good save, good save. Hey, very good save, very good save. Oh, it is getting hot in here. I better not take off all of my clothes. I had a pretty sick squad wipe in the middle of these guys, Brimsy. I'm leaving so much tier 5 armor behind, too. It feels so bad. But this M16 is, like, not as good as some other guns that I have, so it's getting stripped for sure. For sure, bucko. For sure. Use that. Am I seriously leaving these behind? 300k, dude. I don't know. Well, off the rip, I can put some ammo and red away. Go get the alloy and start smelting. Finish smelting, even. Do I have 6 smeltable golds or not? I don't think I do. Did I hit that? I don't think I hit that, did I? I don't remember hitting it. Oh, it wasn't a titanium alloy, it was the buttery. Hey bro, what are your thoughts on ABI's website being hacked? It's not good. I definitely didn't play yesterday because of it. I'm not gonna sit here as like pretending I'm like a guru. And then I understand everything. Oh, do I greed for the studio monitor? No, of course not. So we actually have 3 golds as well that we can do this again with. That's really bad. I'm actually using that instead of one of these other ones. Yeah, it's not good though. Considering like ABI already cuts like a lot of corners with like a lot of other aspects of game dev, even to the point of unlucky. Even to the point of like some of their press releases reference Delta Force instead of ABI. Like seeing that as well is like super spooky. It's not worth it anymore. What can I fit? Bunch of guns? Looks good to me, dude. Oh, do I have no more room for 2x2s? Where'd the AN-94 go? Ah. I think this is fine, actually. I think I brought every gun that was worth bringing out here with me. Let's go. Maybe Delta Force Arena Breakout? Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's not good. ABI getting hacked is not good. I don't know the extent of the hack. I know that, they've recommended that people change their passwords on the, like, ABI-related, like, usernames and websites and things like that. I don't think that the hack is as broad and as widespread as people were initially thinking, so that's a good thing. But I don't know a lot about the details of what happened, unfortunately. So it's just like, you know. It's like asking my opinion about, like, a fucking NASCAR race. Or it's just like, dude, I don't know, I don't watch NASCAR. A fresh BT6, dude, that's getting instantly sold. Alright, what do I get to run next? What are my options? What are my options? Well, we gotta use these H-Jacks. These things are burning a hole in the inventory, obviously. F2000 day ones? Let's do it. T7? Not gonna happen. How's it going though, bud? This is not the skin. This is not it. Sig? Ugh. I don't want to use a Sig, man. I don't want to use a Sig again, I should say. Raid incoming. Is it crit? Is he going offline? Wait, there's two of them. I see the second one. I'm getting scammed over here. Unbelievable. Till it's over. God, sometimes I just like sing the song lyrics that I'm listening to myself. And every single time that I do, I remember that YouTube can't hear it. So I just sound like a fucking psycho. Hell yeah. Alright, we're in mag dumping mode. It's time to dump some mags. Oh my god, Shammy. Wait, Shammy? What are you doing? Well, first, fucking thank you. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Second of all, why are you stopping? I thought that you were degen grinding, bud. What's going on? Heck no. Barbie, oh my goodness. Are you here from the raid? Let's go. Why not? You're just popping in. Hope you're doing well. Heck no, it's too hot. Oh my goodness. Wait, Shammy, do you not have AC? When was the last time you opened a crate? Last stream. It's not super common nowadays, but some people's like doing it, Fred. I'll probably make it cheaper here pretty soon. In fact, maybe I should do that now. Don't buy any crates. Don't buy... Fred! I'll do it later. You're a person crafted AC? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, Fred, what are you looking for? We're gambling. I'm poor European, guys, fucking sub the Shammy so that he can buy AC. Oh, thank you, Barbie. That's so sweet of you. With the extremely limited space for ABI when you've been fucking grinding the hell out of Le Mans Ultimate. SVDS full. Alright. I'll crack it open. Maybe we run this here pretty soon. Let's run this in a Valley raid pretty soon here. By the way, someone's did a tier 3 sub to me while I was offline. Dragonlord19, if you're here, fucking thank you, dude. I'm doing great, Extinction. For anyone from Shamby doesn't know who I am yet, by the way, I'm Seal. I do all kinds of solo content. A lot of Lockdown Armory, and then Forbidden, like Farm, Valley, Northridge, a little bit of Airport here and there. You'll see me doing everything, basically, besides playing TV. I like hanging out, chilling, focusing on my positioning and rotates. I'm not the most cracked aimer you're going to see, but I'm pretty decent. I'm good enough. Hopefully. Wait, Crit, did you finish your stream too? How was StarCraft, dude? I saw your, I was watching on mobile. I saw that crazy customs raid where you were in, like, the middle of a fucking war zone. Steel is humble? Nah, it's honest. I wish I was a better aimer. I'm not the best aimer in the world. When my brain works, I'm, like, really, really good at the game. When my brain is not working and, like, things that just happen automatically don't happen automatically, like, I suck. I'm so bad. I'm taking a 6-hour endurance race, so I was literally 40C outside. I have no AC. I was listening to my swimsuit. What the fuck? You're literally sweating over there. Sweating your ass off. Killed the goons in the last raid, then got camped by most likely cheater for 30 minutes. Some things never change about Tarkov. Hey, thank you, Dragon. These are the best, but you're not bad. Hey, I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm not saying I'm bad. I don't think I'm bad. There's a quick hit over there, by the way. We have to kill him. But when I'm not on, like, it's a really big difference. How is ABI Season 6? There's two. One sec. Or the teammates. I guess they're further back. Hold on. I'm busy. I'm not good at multitasking. Get marker simulator. Oh, this person is in trouble. Alright, we got people to kill over at the tank door, it sounds like. So for Season 6, it was not a big content update. The biggest change that happened to Season 6 was a lot of, like, mid-tier kit, like the AEK, AR-57, and some other stuff that is below the top tier got buffed, while the top end, the U1, got nerfed. But now we're just back to the H4 meta, which I do not like. Like, something's always going to be stronger than everything else, but I just want something new at this point to be, like, the strongest thing in the game. I thought the H4 guy was going to be scarier. Besides armor, Barbie, yeah. But yeah, like season 6 is a step in the right direction. It's not doing enough yet, though. There's also like a really big emphasis in season 6 of like PvE and like making like additional play modes for people who don't like the core ABI experience. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, it's a 100 rounder? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna loot one of these guys, but I'm a little bit scared to go in. At least, like, go in raw. What, armor and stuff and gear value caps? Yeah, like, so armor is the same, but lockdown is a little bit more, little guy friendly, because the lockdown gear limit is now down from 1 mil to 900k, which makes sneaking in tier 6 harder, but unfortunately, it's still very easy to do. Like, you can buy a worn tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor, and an AK-12, which is, like, the best lockdown gun in the game. And you're golden, like, you're ready to go. Is there someone in here? Thank you for that resub, Barbie. So, like... again, it's like baby steps in the right direction, but we're still not, like, addressing the problems that need to be addressed. Or it's like, hey, like, there's like, in Lockdown, the AK-12 is the best gun in the game. And it's, like, one of the cheapest. And in Forbidden, the H4 is, like, heads and shoulders above every other option. Besides the U1, which is, again, those two options are better than everything else. So it's like, things are more balanced, the delta is decreasing, but it's still there. You can walk and do this now. Yeah, the U1 does have like a little bit of recoil now. Did we lobby wipe? I think we lobby wiped actually. I'm gonna leave these bodies here. I'm gonna go back up the gentleman from my side of the map. Oh, Middleist, you gifted one to her. I appreciate that. By the way, everyone who's following, Dragon, 10 Toes, and Testament, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate y'all. I'd rather not. Probably not gonna need that. You know what? If we do, then I'll just die. Yeah, Barbie's been deep on her sim racing, which is honestly badass as hell. I'm trying to get in some D&D over here on my end. I'm half considering making a channel for it, guys, because I have a D&D group of Liam, Frost, Peanut, and maybe Solo. That might be kind of fun to stream on like a side channel. It wouldn't be here. What? Hold up. I'm pissed. How could this happen to me? I'm a victim. Sniper's so bad. Sniper is worse than it was before because you can't ask red ammo anymore. The sniping playstyle has been very much gutted this season. It's very, very uncommon nowadays. Should have taken the rail with me. It's not worth getting it back though. Will AP top load? Don't mind if I do. Can still snipe, just be a man about it now. I mean it's pretty rare. Like yeah, you have to bring in some extra ammo. But I don't think that it deserved the nerfs that it got. I think that what we had before, where like the sniper rifle itself is expensive, Lady can still ass red ammo is better. Can still ass red ammo is better. Because the thing is like, dude, like, I can't run the FAL anymore. I can't run the MK anymore because I can't use red ammo. And the M62s for those guns are just really, really expensive. Like, I was falling in love with the FAL at the end of Season 5. It was becoming, like, my new go-to primary. But I can't run it anymore because I'm not going to bring in, like, you know, like 50, 60 rounds, that's, like, minimum, of loose M61 in order to play the game, you know? Forgot it was Season 6? Yeah, not a lot changed, huh? Little rigs everywhere. Little rigs if you dare. You want to put it in retrieval? Why not? I don't know, man. Ooh, speaking of the MK, this is a really rare gun to find. We do a bit of trolling. And then Amp and Chappie, I think it is. That's beautiful. That's just hot as shit. Dude, I wish I was that kind of attractive. Let's go. I wish I was a Chapman in an ant bag. Maybe it'll be my Halloween costume. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. That's pretty hot, bud. This guy's got balls, I'll give him that. Check it out again. You saw it back to my old... endurance races, yeah. So the you would recall there aren't any good mid to long range weapons if the AK-12 and the HK. I mean, the U1 is still better than the AK-12 at long range because you're gonna deal more damage per shot. I think. Like I would still say that if you can control the recoil, the U1 is better than the H4 and the AK-12 at those ranges. It's just a question of if you can control the recoil. And it's not like it's impossible, you know? Like, you can definitely do it. There's a guy around sandbag by the red door. We're in the same game, what's up? Or am I just blind? They get to within pen and range. Yeah, Dead, but that doesn't work against T6. I don't think it's correct to just broadly say that it's better. It's definitely situationally better, like in lockdown especially. But if you're fighting T6, the AK-12 loses a lot of that broad effectiveness that you're talking about. Right, Monero feels like that they did outweighs everything good that they did. I don't know. Did I kill this guy? Oh my god, there's 2 fucking MKs? Dude, that's so freaking cool. Let's see, you walk by when you run around, but I can't remember either. I get it, man. I say this without trying to sound insulting, but I also occasionally have a little pea brain inside of me. Sometimes it thinks things every now and then. I don't think the H-Jack is coming out, actually. 0 out of 63 or 34 out of 56? I think I'm taking 0 out of 63 here. Best mid-long is now the U1. Yeah, it's cheaper now. It's also only good mid-long if you're good with like high-speed tapping. And if you're fighting tier 6. If you're fighting tier 5 and below, the AK-12 is still better. Yeah, Dead. But honestly, dude, the AK-12 does not need to deal more damage. Like, that is the last thing that gun needs. That gun needs to deal less damage for how much recoil and range it has. That gun is way too good for what it is. Keep the damage up and drop the DPS. So it reduces rate of fire? That just makes it the N94. Oh, unless you're just saying damage twice, in which case I'm just confused. Good at tapping isn't full auto? Isn't simply not controllable. It's hard to control in scope at full auto now, Barbie. But like, you can still control it with like just that very, very fast-paced tapping. Which is what I was doing in the Tourney a couple days ago. And people were very, very surprised at the damage output that I was putting out. I had some comments in chat that I was going over after the game where people were just like, dude, that was like better than tier 5 SVD, which of course it is. I've literally been saying that since day 1, dude. The Tourney pops. And like every single time I see a Tourney, it's just like, dude, the SVD, like all this like M110 SVD, like tier 5 DMR ammo bullshit is like not worth it. It's not good. Like just bring a H4 and spray anyway, bring a U1 and just tap them. And I finally do it and people are just like, wow, this guy's right. It's like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like an SVD or like an M110 shot, they equal like 1.5 rounds from an AR. Egg. So of course you want that. Like M16? Yes. Like identical to M16 gameplay, yeah. And for also doesn't do a lot of damage, yeah. When's the next round? This weekend, Seiko. Is it too good or are other guns just too bad? In the case of the AK-12 Yummer, it's too good. But specifically what makes it too good is just the fact that it has A, no recoil, which is just, again, makes the gun really, really good at any range. And B, and this is what should change, is that 5.45 overperforms out of effective range. That's what the problem with the AK-12 is. You can keep everything else with the AK-12 the same. Just make it so that 5.45 out of range just has similar performance to other guns. Effective range should be abolished. I get what the intent of effective range is, but if you remove effective range entirely, then we just have sniper rifles that are even worse. I that exact melee and a lot of my RL money from the account I have made since season 1. On your iPhone. Tentos, if you're talking about using your Arena Breakout account for Arena Breakout Infinite, you can't do that. Arena Breakout and ABI are two different things. Probably together useless LD guns, fun and better to play. I mean, here's my thing, right? Lockdown is not competitive enough that you need to run meta every game to win. So, like, that's what I would urge people to kind of, like, just remember is that, like, yeah, the AK-12 is the best option in Lockdown by a country mile. Yes, you can bring Tier 6 in as well. You don't need to maximize your chances of winning every raid. Like, sometimes you just want to run something that's different and fun, that's fine. Something with a little bit of character. Like, the mode is honestly not that difficult and competitive that you need to maximize your odds. If I was doing, like, a competitive lockdown event that was no holds barred, yeah, I'd run an AK-12. But, like, you know, this ain't esports. I'm just playing, like, public matches. It's like what I always say, dude. Like, it's important to know what the best things are so that you can, like, play around them and be aware of them. You don't always have to do them. You don't always have to, like, actually use them yourself. I think we're just doing a lot of purples here. Yeah, we're just doing lots of purples. Because our golds are actually pretty good. Okay, our inventory is nasty. In a bad way. In a very, very bad way. Fuck. It's not coming out. Guess I could recycle it. Have I recycled yet? Have a good dinner, Barbie. Talk to you later. Look, the Fowl's doing more damage to the MK14. I think that you're just missing less shots, Seiko. That's why I started using the Fowl more than the MKs. The MK actually has recoil that'll, like, rip your arm off. Or at least it feels like it does. And a well-built Fowl doesn't move. At least in the first few shots. Like, you can tap fire a Fowl super accurately and super effectively. I have enough attachments that might be worth bringing out. Yeah, the AK just doesn't max out very well either, like, on its attachments. Kid Titan! Thank you, sir. So do I want 4 helmets or an H-Tac? I think I would rather have an H-Tac. F2000 arguably not worth bringing out. Now, how the hell is this shit gonna work? Crazy how expensive the MK is? Yeah. The MK being so expensive is what makes it not really valid for lockdown play. Oh boy. Need a bigger bag? Yeah, I do, but they don't get much bigger, bucko. So something either has to get stripped, or instead of the H-Tac, I can bring out the MK. That is really sexy, and that lets you bring out a helmet again. Yeah, we're taking the sex appeal approach here. Don't think too hard about the details of what that means. Bad grips. Got a couple. MP5 needs to come out. It is a wonderful attachment holder. A wonderful attachment holder that we may not really need. RPK is not coming out for sure. Is this a good H4? How does he have the pad on it, dude? Whatever, I'm done using my brain. Just grab the good shit, drop the bad shit. I don't know if this is optimal, but I don't care. Let's go. I think that's a tilt. No, it's an RKO. Oh boy. Ugh. What's up, ML? Why are we adding Rico? I'm curious. I just gunsmith an AK-12 without cheap options, almost 500k. Actually, a good gun for this price. AK-12s you're finding in lockdown are not going to be 500k. This is a lockdown AK-12. You can even make it a little bit more expensive by improving the stock, and that'll make it 300. And even then, like you can go as low as like 150 for an AK-12. Literally just the gun, cheap grip, no tip, and a red dot is going to be better than most other guns that you come across. Like, the gun just doesn't need any help. Am I planning a long stream? Yeah, about 5 hours. Okay, well, I had 2 pages open at the beginning of the stream, and now I have none, so that's kind of sad. Chested 762 BP is better than M80s right now. What, Seiko? I mean, better than the FAL, right? You didn't test that out of the MK. So I'm not yesterday. So I'm surprised you didn't stream. I was dumb yesterday. Yesterday was like a really big, just dumb. I was just dumb yesterday. I thought that I had Arma. I thought yesterday was Wednesday, so I had plans with friends around 4, and then maybe additional plans in the evenings, which eventually fell through, unfortunately. And by the time I realized that like nothing was happening, like it was like 6 p.m. So I was just like, well, all right, we'll get on tomorrow. It took a while for my headphones, for the fixed headset to come in as well, so. What are we trying to run next? Oh, so you fixed them? No, I just bought a new one. I wish that I was able to fix it. I might fuck with it now that I have a functional one. It was actually really funny. It was really, really funny. The headphones that I bought, whoever packaged it, they forgot to put the mic in. The mic is nowhere in the packaging. It is not there. I triple checked it. And the only reason that that's okay is because I was buying a replacement. I already have the headphones. But like if I bought those new, I literally just would have had a headset delivered to me without the mic. And I would have been fucked. So it's just like, I mean, you forgot something, but but lucky for you, it's fine, you know? Beautiful face? Nah, I don't feel like being on camera today. So someone brought it up yesterday in the middle of like a cheating discussion. Does it increase the odds that I'm cheating if I have webcam off? I think it does. Just like from a... Like if you don't know me, you're looking at the stream, you have suspicions of me. I think if I'm not streaming with webcam, that makes me more... Like, it's harder to read what I'm doing at any given moment, right? Objectively speaking, yeah. We'll lose some Forbidden here soon. Export but with no camera, yeah. You can't see me slack-jawed and, like, looking away and answering some emails while I'm spraying someone down. Can't see my eyes darting to my left monitor for my... Was it DMA? Wait, so what was this about DMA? About, like, the developers, About the developers... Like, having, like, a better DMA solution? Oh my god, Kid Titan. You subscribed for 7 months. 7 months in a row. 7 minutes ago. Don't worry, you play better than cheaters. Most good players play better than cheaters. Cheaters just land like impossible shots. Or they just know things. Don't forget looking at the monitor to stream snipe. A streamer stream sniping would be truly insane. Like for why, you know? Imagine getting stream sniped by Shroud. You know? Like, bro, what what did I do? Yeah, Titan. Like for the tourney, whenever I opened up Jake's stream, I always made sure to like drag it onto my main monitor and then to close it on my main monitor when I'm done. Obviously, like I can just have it open on a secondary monitor and like that can just be like an elaborate lie. But I think it's good to show that like, hey, this is like a rule that I'm intentionally following. Like, do not do not have the stream open of the event that you're playing in the background for any reason while your games are live. It is no bueno. Probably the DMA guard came out. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know what the deal is with it. Like a 12 coming through the med tent door. Are they gonna keep going? Nope. So mid and med. It's very good to play slow here. There's probably someone at the little safe. Nope. What is he shooting at?
Take your questions to the grave.
Got him. There's another guy in repair.
Target is fighting.
Oh, that was pretty sweaty. This is two teams, right? I think it has anything to do with actually detecting DMA, but it marks players that are more likely. I mean, hey, as long as they're willing to put in the labor. To actually, like, you know, go over the suspicious players. Did I hear an H4 just now? Hmm. That's a bad sign. What the fuck? That's a good sign. Basement gamers? Not basement. Yes, basement. Did you see that shit? Oh my, that's so unlucky. Oh. Well, what can you do? I was looking for a death to start going forbidden, and that'll be look at this. Like, you can bring in a T1. This is more expensive, by the way. Like, you could bring in a T191 or a U1. That's cheaper than this gun, and still afford T6 and Tier 5 armor. Tier 6 had Tier 5 armor. Oh my god, that's so annoying. And of course, it was like literally a lockdown Giga Chat that I come across as well. That's so unlucky. Time for some motherfucking farm. Are they kind of expensive though? Burp. Dude, you just gotta say it is what it is to that one. For the people that couldn't quite see the details, a scav body armor was glitchily floating in front of the guy at the end of the hallway when I peeked him. And I didn't realize he would be there. And then meanwhile, like, I'm just full body peeking on my screen. What can you do, though? Alright. What's up, Chad Dad? Did I say hi to you yet? I don't think I did. Oh. Done with work or meetings, trying to get some lunch in now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get some real jobbage going on as well. I'm applying for some local sports work at some hockey arenas. The Pittsburgh Penguins, trying to be a board operator. Oh, that's funny. uh, yeah, I'll show you the kill cam in a sec. That's just pretty funny. That guy's up, dude. That guy's extremely up. Good for him. Also, fuck that guy, but also good for him. So, I definitely got ahead of myself. If I'm gonna play that rock, I need to play under and then react to audio. Good to know. Good to know. I think I get hit from graveyard side. Please work, please, 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 please. It is what it is, demo. I didn't even hear a gunshot. It just fell over. It's just like shit happens, dude. Oh man, did I have to wait longer? This is why I never look at fucking kill cams, dude. Oh, here we go. You can see me from here? That's freaking crazy, boy. Yeah, he knows the angles. I want to see what he does initially again. Because he either knows the angles or he's just hunting for it. The way he initially scopes in is a little bit weird. It's gonna load like that again. Holy shit. Why is he scoping in at the very beginning? None of these are angles besides where he ends up. I'm actually reporting this. And I'm not sure about it. I'm not 100% sure about it. But he scopes in my general direction immediately in a spot where it's not possible for me to be there. Like, I would believe the second, like that I get shot from there if the guy is, like, really, really knowledgeable and he's just, like, instantly running towards, like, a rollout spot. But that wasn't what happened. Like, he's just scoping in immediately. Like, just dying right there is not suspicious. Like, that's just an angle that I'm going to be aware of moving forward, you know? It's ADSing in my direction at a spot where, like, I can't really be. The thing is that I'm not in the middle of his screen. He's looking in my general direction. But, like, he's not, like he's checking an angle that's not possible for someone to exist on. And then he moves over to the right and then just, like, instantly headshots me, right? Like, that would have been more plausible if he just off of the rip didn't do anything, ran immediately to where he shot me from, and then scoped in to start looking. Because again, where he was looking first, that's not an angle. That's not real. That's not a thing. Because sometimes people just don't do things that are like logical that make sense. So like there's a chance that that's legit, but it's definitely reportable. -1 head. Was I within effective range there, or did that have to go through my face mask? Was it the face mask? That's so fucking unlucky, dude. That is such a small target to hit. Mr. Master, thank you for the follow, bud. I missed the cross? Lame. That's an AMB, I think. I'm just gonna go kill the guy. Oh, Ukraine flag? Slava Ukraini, basically. I need to get out of here right away. The teammates are in, Cat Village. First Genju. I'm not from Ukraine or anything, I just support Ukraine. Exactly, Scissor. That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very beginning, there's nothing there. This is lockdown? Nah, Rico, it's always, farm's always forbidden. Yo, Rico, why was someone asking if you, like, why you were here earlier? Someone, like, added you. Like, they picked you out of the fucking Twitch chat. And they were like, why are you here? Or something. Okay, so those guys just kept going. This is never worth it. Keep that folded up for now. Oh, yeah. Where is that? That's too close. But they're still in the Scav village. Weird. When that is in motel. Why does it sound so fucking close? Not today, Chad. Not today. They're under blankets and the camera's off. Only way it'd be less possible is if I had socks on. I got scared? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just the wind. Don't pendejo me. Pendejo your own self. 3 points to healing? Very important. Looter vibes. Sorry. Oh, I mean, shit. What did I mean to say? Actually, if you subscribe enough, then maybe you can get a glimpse. Shit, I'm not very good. I would make an awful VTuber. I never tease anything. I'm too straight up. Walked up the front door. Are we going stables or what? Oh. AK? AK-74? I brought this in. Huh. Why even have the AK ready? I guess he's just unaware. What was in this thing? Why? Why? I guess he, yeah. If he came from Tarkov, I guess that would explain it. Yeah, guns don't work in this game. At least some of them don't. A lot of them, even. Now, I imagine we're safe running, but still, I have a universal key. If it can be used here, I should. Damn. Well, there's something going on in Grain. Nothing to do besides check it out, then extracts. Time to sniff some bones. Call me a good old bone sniffer. My right ammo at? He called me the bone sniffer. Sorry, I heard something in front of me. I think I'm losing it. If something's there, it's probably a scav. Probably. Should have scoped that out way earlier. Oh, you have a good chance, Dash. I'm very impatient. I'm impatient, I'm impulsive, and sometimes I often play too fast. Is this him? I think I hear someone above me. That sucks. Oh, wow. It kind of feels like they haven't been here in a long time. I didn't clear above me as I was walking up those stairs. That's really bad. Ooh, a red. Nice. Oh, not a red. Bullshit. I think I'm just leaving. I need to clear this. Because you can... sit like that. Can't believe this is so quiet, man. I'm fucking this up. And for why? Just some drinks? Guess I'm just getting out of here, man. Weird game. If we do get a duo mode, I hope it has more players. More teams in a match, rather. More that it might end up feeling dead like this one. Nice. Play TV often? Never cry. Almost never. Only when I'm requested to by someone I'm playing with. And even then, I'll probably bitch and moan about it. Huh. I mean, I killed everyone that I saw. That's all I can... Everyone that, like, gave me evidence of them, I blasted them. While also grabbing some safes, so... Not much more that someone could ask for. Average normals game? Yeah, I mean, that's a below average for lockdown game, dude. And I'm bringing in, like, full tier 6 and whatnot. I'm too short for 69. Thank you for the follow, and I'm sorry for your loss. How many cocks? I think I'm at 3, but I sold one on accident, so I only have 2. This is extremely tragic, and I request patience in these trying times. Ready for new map or 3 with no PvE. We've lost players to PvE mode. Do you think we've lost players to PvE? Why would you stop playing because of PvE? Only CQB that much? TV promotes and rewards really degenerate playstyles, Cry. Almost anywhere that you spawn, if you just sit there, someone will probably eventually come across you. And what proactive play looks like is you just run towards whatever POI is really dependable, whether it be bunker or general or directors, and then you just sit there. That is what high-level TV play looks like in both pubs and comp. I love CQB. I like Armory. I like gameplay that rewards mobility and just like trying to make fights happen. And all that TV is just like you just need to really hope that you're more patient than the other guy. There's obviously a little bit more nuance than to that. Like I'm simplifying it a little bit, but I just think the map plays in a really boring way, and the best strategies on that map are really degenerate and common. Like everyone plays it like that. Scavs should wander more freely on TV. I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution to it is. It's like kind of like a fundamental map design issue. You could make the like directors in general as well as bunker just have like less choke pointy, have there be like more doorways or like windows that look into them, things like that. Um but as it is, I just really dislike playing those maps. Bjornoff. Wait, what? At tier 3? Have I reacted to this like over and over again, and like I'm always surprised about it because I'm surprised about it. That makes sense, Cry. I know that a lot of people don't really like sniping, like fighting snipers. I'm cool fighting snipers. Like I'm totally fine with it. Not going up there. I don't have a problem fighting or dying to snipers. Ooh, I think that's Therms. I think I need to run. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Havoc and Staters. Thank you for the 1 penny. If they're Therms, they're probably out to the right. Yep. Fuck. I just need to go. Because they saw me through concealment, Cry. They shot me slightly ineffectively through concealment. H4 is also the go-to Therms gun. I'm gonna need this. Bjornoff gifting out 10 after giving me a tier 3 sub. That's like 80 bucks, dude. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. Is there a special occasion? $12-month celebration? Let's go. Anniversary. Their anniversary gift. Oh my goodness. This is a third team. This is a guy who heard the therms and reacted. I need to loot this guy ASAP and get the fuck out of here. Now, I could still be wrong about the therms, by the way.
Curiosity killed me.
But there's a lot that makes it feel like they're therms. Yeah, I don't like it, Staters. I don't like it. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go all the way around. There's probably no artillery because we have maybe 2 teams accounted for. There's a team in motel, so there's that. I try to outposition them, Cry. You can still ambush therms if you play hard cover. Oh, I need... Dude, what am I doing? I can't believe I didn't even look at it. Whenever you're going around back like that, you fucking need to clear the balcony room, dude. That was such bad play. Yeah, I need to be here looking for that guy. If you're playing with a team, it does make sense to try to sit in hotel and wait for the therm team, but the therm team might never push you. And, like, for me personally, I always try to play in a more proactive way than that. Big Boy 2, yeah, that was a really big lobby. I'm sad to have died in it. Just playing a little bit too loose. A little bit too loose. Hey gang, where do you place the U1 compared to the H4 now? The H4 is definitely better, but I'm curious what y'all's sentiment is on how much better the H4 is compared to the U1. I think it's a bit better, for sure. U1's still the second best gun in the game. Oh, Sviatman. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, y'all are so generous today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You noticing that the number dipped below, 200, Sviatman? Thank you, man. Never ran anyone out of spite? Kinda based, actually. The scam train has arrived! Hop aboard! Hop aboard! But that being said, the H4 is better than the U1 right now, Cry. So, like, the U1's got better range on paper, but the H4 has lower recoil in practice, so. You're gonna land more shots if you can't control the recoil. Junkie ad coming in so that we don't have it during the game. I forgot to do it last game. Alright, where are we off to? So I've gotten punished a few times by the lake team just instantly running towards motel and getting caught off guard from that. So I'm gonna play preparing for that and then reacting to grain if they're in grain. How the fuck? Is this the... He's going towards the shop. I'm getting really weird vibes from this. Like speed hacking vibes. Okay, AK-12 in stables. We can start with that. I think I was wrong. I think the AK-12 is the teammate. What? My brain's getting fucked by audio. I think there's a guy in here. Where? I'm so confused. I think I got a dude in the basement. I'm making a play. I don't expect that he's gonna be watching for this. That's so unlucky. You running down the road? Sick, 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 sick. Is that a player? Yes, it was. We actually knocked him there. Dude, this lobby is fucking massive. They got it. You got me. Are they pushing out for me? No, I think they're just hucking shit. Oh boy! So we got big men in spine, maybe a guy in motel that I need to make sure I don't, like, forget about. And a big team playing defense around Sniper House. I'm hoping the automatic AK-12 that I heard was PvP, was them fighting each other. There's a small chance that we're just mag dumping scavs for some reason. Maybe therms, maybe something else, I don't know. This shit is awkward though. And I need to basically play like I have no armor now too. Super awkward. Did we go to recycling? Or is that a different team? Hey, nice Choro. Happy to hear it. Congrats. Oh shit. No! I was hoping if I tucked left he couldn't see me. Oh, he just whiffed for so long. Oh, that's so sad. Could I have prone there? Unlikely. I needed to just bob and weave more. That was a U1. Yeah, this guy. Come on, man. We're both obviously solos playing around gigantic teams. Throw me a bone. Throw me a goddamn bone. Try something a little different. Actually, I don't think I will. We'll just run it back. Gun's fine. Gun works fine. What's up, Shaz? I went through so much money in ammo, too. That was a fun game, though. I got a lot of work done for what it's worth. And I was trying, it's annoying, because I was trying really, really hard to play around the third parties. That's why I was never sitting in one place to fight. Because I was worried about the spine guy coming from behind me, then there's that fucking AK-12 dude. Like, come on, man. Unlucky. Doing good, Jewel. Thanks for asking. GG, Mr. Jack. Wait, the guy who killed me? Oh, wait, dude. We were both fighting the T64, man. We could have worked together. We could have worked together, man. I assume that you're a solo, right? I know. If someone's on your screen, you shoot him. I'm not seriously suggesting that. It's just so sad to be in a 4v1v1 and then die to the 1 and not the 4. I knocked 2 of them. I killed 1, and I knocked 2 of them. Stop getting stun locked, you dummy. That is EVE, we ignore that. Stop freaking out, dude. But yeah, I thought I was in cover when I started hugging the wall. Because your shot started whiffing, but I think it was just your horizontal recoil making your aim wig out. Once it balanced out, I was goner. I should have serpentined more. I shouldn't think I needed to. There was a huge guy on spine as well, Jack. There was a big tier 6 guy on spine. Like, that was a really stacked lobby. Might be a sniper on my side of the map. Or graveyard team going into motel. I'm looking for small hall that I'm going in. What's an H4? I think I run at that, actually. I'd rather take a third-party fight and then a fight in the open than an H4 at close range. Who probably has a blast helmet as well. I think I want to be up there myself. Why am I tabbing like it's gonna... I know it's a sniper scav. So, what are we nading? What's up, Poon? Guy's looking straight down. Clear shot over here. Oh, it's okay. It's an H4 and a UN over there. I'm not gonna fight the team head on. I'm not taking that fight. If they want to come out and play, that's totally chill. I'll happily fight him out in the open. Watch this Zerva vid, and one of his deaths you killed him on airport. An airport? First of all, I don't know who Zerva is, but I haven't played airport in a long time. Was it lockdown or forbidden? Zuder mill pistols only? Oh no. I mean, you just gotta only run the 5.7 at that point, right? I don't get it, Dreamflow, I don't get it. Yeah, those are the good ones. Yeah, Solo and I were running 5.7. You can 2-tap tier 5, just like everything else. Dude, come on. Did you see me? Too late, too late, too late. I thought I could vault this. Those footsteps towards Shanty could have been the big scare team. Could have also been scabs. I'm a little weirded out right now. There's two in there. Sorry, bud. I hate flashlights so much, dude. Is there anything good in here? So yeah, steps I heard earlier were just that I was freaking out about was just a scav bullying homeless people. I mean, they clearly had a home. Nah, Peach. I'm almost always playing. The only map that I play lockdown is Armory. Whenever I used to be playing anything else, it's almost always forbidden. I guess Airport too, maybe. Yeah, farm is always forbidden. I don't want to miss these dudes when they run to the extract. Because they're probably just here to go motel, then go to extract. From the airport, then? I don't really like airport. It's a little problem. Scar and Forb? Yeah, those guys were a little, He's a Chad? I mean, he's dead. He was a Chad. I respect off-meta. I think that there are limitations that I respect. At some point, you're just making bad decisions. I was trying to play Sig in Lockdown, and I couldn't even make it work. I think that's a player. Wait, is that this team? There's no reason to go loud, Poon. You should just be using the cheap suppressor. I used to, but now I just always suppress it. Where? What? Well, I heard an H4 and a U1. Now I'm hearing that. AK-12. If what I'm doing looks weird, I'm just sussed out by the shot I heard toward open storage. Where in the world did this guy end up? What's a fun gun for lockdown? Honestly, Andre, anything but tier 5. I've been enjoying ZC and the MDR lately. What a whiff. Ace is the Ace a good lockdown gun? You can make it work on lockdown. I think the ZC's better in every way. I don't think the Ace hits any meaningful metrics that the ZC doesn't hit, or like a cheap AEK. I think there's just 3 dudes that are literally AFK in there. Yo, welcome back, Passion. Appreciate you, bud. What the fuck is this guy on? What? I've never been shot from that angle before. That guy's just on balcony. Yeah, there's a guy in small hall. Shot me in the head a little bit. Dude, am I blind? I'm just like not seeing this. I think the scope is fucking me. They're flanking out for me. I wish I'd taken time to get the perma sim or perma heal before. What? That nade really sounded like it came from the right. Were they just able to eat it from motel? I mean, I guess so. Oh, I do not like this. There's a dude in small hall. I guess he's like smelting. I guess I'll just kill this guy really quick. With the shovel, will they bring it back so I can feel content? I'm not sure, man. I know it was a really early, melee reward. Interesting. But yeah, I love it. It's actually funny, because it has, like, some bad damage stats. Like, the swing speed on it's really low. But I still like it. Okay. Your boy is schizophrenic. No, he's just right there. I even saw the scav that was shooting. Dude, I don't want to go fight the team and farm because they're just playing in such a boring way. And they're probably gonna kill me. What? I was expecting a shit looter, not whatever the hell is going on over there. Get out of here. Hotel's walking out towards me right now. Have those guys just been sitting there the whole time? That's so sad. Holy shit. I need to just rush and rotate into that guy. Not really, actually, I need to rotate away from him. I think we're going towards our team here. I would love to lure the motel team into this. Very odd, Casson. I threw almost all my ammo already, too. That's an H4. I meant to drop from that way earlier. Bad play. They're rotating with me. Yeah, the scopes fucked me twice in one game, dude. I really don't think I can keep using this. There's an MP9 and an SJ blasting in here. Huh. I think this is the other team. I'm trapped. Ah. I lost too much armor and gear too fast. Damn. That was a pretty crazy game. That was an extremely crazy game. Sad I didn't have a better U1. Yeah, just 2 taps me in the chest from there. It's pretty good. Yeah. He only had tier 5 armor. I think I might have been running a little bit too much. I don't know. Like I really, once I get surrounded, I think I need to start isolating 1v1s or like 1v2s, but that's such a scary thing to do in this context. Ah, this fucking scope, man. That was a very frustrating ACOG game. I lost track of, or rather, not even lost track of. I couldn't see who was on my screen twice. Should I use the SVD? It was tier 5 ammo, Maluk. That dude had a thermal with a tier 5 ammo SVD. So, not an option, unfortunately. Yeah, I checked that, and I was just like, oh, this is exciting. Like, I get to, counter-snipe these guys and play through their smokes. But the thermal scope doesn't go on the U1, and the SGD is tier 5, so it's just like the worst of both worlds. I kind of got fucked that game. Excuse me. Went through a lot of material. 50 green stims? That's probably enough at least, though. So that's pretty good. Do people still buy ammo and resell it? Yeah, of course they do. Excuse me. I don't think that ammo reselling is as strong as it used to be. But there's still tons of, like, just... It doesn't even have to be only ammo. It can just be anything, where it's just like, yo, this thing is cheap during this time of day, it's expensive at other time of day. There's a lot of purples that people will buy. They'll do, like, a normals run and to preserve it. To take the operational supply tag off of it. And then they'll bring it into... Or they don't even do that. They'll just bring it into a PvE game and then just do a kind of smelting. Feels so disgusting. Went from farm FPV with 124 to fuck around, killed the last two in the lobby, and got out with 7 mil loot. Oh, Jesus Christ, Faxo. That is gross. But again, I'm using the 2x on the M4. It really slaps. It's perfect zoom, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's why the 7x is so good. It's because the 2x is a really good zoom. The 7x also has upsides. And I would use the 2x more on farm, but the 2x is sometimes not enough. Dude, I think that the main problem there is just I think the micro is the problem. I think the macro is actually fine there, besides getting caught out at the very end. Or like not just before when I run into the compound, like when I get caught up by those two guys. I think the main problem is that when I'm actually getting into fights and shooting my gun, I need to kill the guy who's on my screen. First of all, I need to put him on my screen. The 3.5 kept fucking me over and over. Where's the fun with these runs where we just carry the items through? These guys must be desperate. That's not fun, Jack. Like, yeah, but for a lot of people, success in this game is number go up. And, you know, like, at least in the case of just, you know, going into a normal with a bag full of purples, like, there's no victim there. There's nothing that doesn't hurt anyone besides their own time. I'm generally cool with people using their own time, however the fuck they want, as long as it doesn't, like, impact other people. It's degen PvP shit that I, you know, have opinions about. But the 270 to be more balanced this season, maybe placebo. If you're using it on a U1, the U1 has more recoil. And they also removed the... I blinked. I think I killed that guy if I just pulled the trigger. I didn't know you could get to that rollout that fast. I'm sorry, was that Therms? Oh my god, it's Therms. I'm fucked. Yeah, Maluk, it's very much a binary, you have it or you don't. It's really bad. Okay. There are windows in here. Dude, shut the fuck up. If I play it, will it stop?
Alright, this is the place. Smells barely better than that pig pen from last time.
Come on, be glad there's a roof. Hurry up and hide the goods. Apostle said we need to be back at the stronghold before dawn.
Tell me, how come...
They're not dead? Dude, I'm out of fucking room. It'd be good if he was actually dead, Faxo. There's nothing I can do. Oh. I need to kill this guy on the initial peak. And I need to kill the guy who's head glitching. Again, I just need to be killing people on these trades. I literally just need to shoot better. I mean, it's whatever, Derwolf. They're playing tools that are in the game. I am beginning to feel like I'm in the need for a palate cleanser, though, and the AK-12 is always really good about that. Sure. I have no problem with people playing thermals on farm. It doesn't just autopilot itself like it does for armory. No, in fact, so that's pretty normal for any game. Once people start buying and using better gear, they play in a way where they expect it to, like, carry them. Even I do it, right? No, it's overconfidence. Yeah. I just need to kill the guy on the head glitch. I need to kill the guy on the jump up. Like I had like 3 or 4 angles to hold against the thermals and wait for them to make a mistake. And I won those trades, but I didn't win them enough. I needed to crit their faces off, and instead I just like knocked them or heavily damaged them. I need to actually just kill them straight out. Damn, though, these farm games are kind of crazy. Oh. Let me double check this box. Yeah, no, there's no fucking mic in here. So I bought a new headset after my previous one broke. I bought the same model. The previous headset had an issue with the right headset muff, just like stopping. It just stopped working, right? For a while, I could jiggle the wire, and it eventually just stopped working entirely. But the box, the new headset box, did not come with a mic, but it's detachable, and my previous headset's mic still worked. So luckily, I was able to just use the old one and put it on here. No, SVD would have been really good there, Faxo. Alright. Faxo, that is actually literally what I just swapped over to. I mean, shit, if they break, I'll sell you mine. Actually, probably... Shipping's probably gonna fuck the both of us, but... Alright, we're just listening. Any shots happening to our left or to our right? Jesus Christ. Lock in, samurai. Ugh. Okay, boss is here. So if someone comes in here, it's gonna be loud. Boys! Ludwig? We got shots in grain. Mini Mosins as a secondary is still a thing. Nah. Can't kill tier 5 with tier 5, it's just not very good. Secondary snipers in general are nothing unless you're playing M24 secondary and Forbidden. So someone was blasting in here. Who be blasting, yar? Okay, so we're in the main building. So where's the entire server? I'm just curious. It's a scar. Oh no. There's a scar guy up there. Well, those are definitely body shots, and he's definitely not getting downed. Sorry, bud. Oh, it's a scav scar. Interesting. He came in, no helmet. No helmet, no headphones. Oh, am I in a baby lobby? Does it even happen? On Forbidden? I don't think it does. Dude, what are we looting? Get the fuck out of here. Just go next, whatever. Dude, get me out of this game. I'm good. Any tips for trying to play Forbidden? Risk losing tier 5, tier 6 gear kind of stings. Run cheap armor or no armor, and then just focus on top-loading your ammo and shooting people in the head. Like, tier 6 squads are probably going to kill you no matter what in those instances, but anything less than that, you'll have a very, very good chance. You'll have a very, very good chance of fighting them. Like, you can even run cheaper kits on Forbidden than you do on Lockdown, like, armor-wise. Yeah, Shovel Season 0. Season 0, Season 1. It was pretty early in the game, but you can't get it anymore. It was like you had to get level 30 in like the beta or something. I didn't realize that pity 4 lobbies were a fucking thing, dude. That's just frustrating. Think I'm just instantly going next here? Yep. I stand by the decision to dip out from that game. There's gonna be nothing to do. Maybe there's a world where I'm supposed to crack open the main guest bedroom with one of my 6 universal keys, but fuck it, dude. How we doing? Not bad, Ubi. I've flubbed a couple of really big games last, like, 2 or 3 years, so it's a little frustrating. Well, not flubbed. A lot of these thermal games, I'm just like, there's just not really a chance to win them, I don't think. At least in the macro. Like, I could have shot people in the head better, but... Game is just very hard. Could have found a quadruple red, this is true. Could have been a couple of loose reds and a red in each safe. Oh my god. We used to get more reds on random toolboxes and suitcases than safes. Are you looting more? I never loot, so I have no preference. I have no reference. I'm never looting. Oh, I forgot the big stim. Shame. Really bad play. I'm in danger. There's one to my left, one to my wide right. What? So... Where's their awful fourth? And why aren't they helping you at all? I heard steps outside earlier. My character turned into a tree.
I turned into a tree, Morty.
I heard him. You are honestly, I wouldn't say a loser, but like you're a really bad teammate. You're like a really bad teammate. There's more people in the compound. Thermal? Oh shit, it was. Oh, fug. Fuck, I'm not that guy, dude. Oh, he was a solo, thank God. I don't think I had that much more sauce in me left after the first 2 whiffs. Oh, thank God he's a solo. Okay. I was starting to panic. I zeroed out the armors. This might end up being a very, very slow game that I play. Because I'm probably going to be wearing this out, wearing these 2 things out. And that's going to mean that I'm naked on the way out of this game. Which is pretty horrifying. Guys, are there articles of clothing here? What am I doing? Why is that my reaction to hearing a footstep? What is that? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. God damn it, he's gonna get so much shit. I headshot on my screen, but I was already dead. Oh, wow. Dude, the entire lobby just ended up on me. The entire fucking lobby. Damn. Oh, I'm aware, Ras. Don't worry. Oh, man. Not really, Impact. I'm not feeling very, personable today. It should have been me. Can't say I wasn't sick, though. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Maybe someday I'll extract with a sick raid, too. And all these losses are so expensive because they're so close, right? It's like I lose after wiping a team using almost all my ammo, you know? It's extremely tragic. Again, like, why was that my reaction, you know? Why am I not just instantly hucking util at whatever's over there? Like, what the fuck is that? I think that's just a symptom of overheating, just then. Too much adrenaline? Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright. Dude, that timing, though. I'm a savant. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate that. Hello? She's fucking dead. This is why I always route a little bit further back than normal. So that if someone's skipping grain and running towards me, I can catch them just like that. That's exactly why I started riding further to the right. I'm glad that it works. I'm glad that it makes sense. He did hear me right away. Because he's just solo with GS2s on. Alright, let's pop our uni key in here really quick. I think there's a squad behind. Was I mistaken? Okay, dude. There's probably no one in here. Eh? Oh, yo. Thank goodness. I'm hearing some noises. It's the boys. Unique getting some value though, baby. Very, very quiet game so far though. Got 3 teams fighting around Villa. I mean, shit, where do you think we're going next? Please stop, gentlemen. I'm really just hoping there's no one up here, huh? Always means the team is lurking somewhere. It could also mean that there's a fight out of your audio range, Shanes. Would you get worried that throwing util will give away your position? Yes! I try to only throw util if I'm pretty confident about audio that I'm hearing. If I'm very confident or if I'm very confused, right? I do try to avoid throwing util if I know it's not going to hit someone. Let's stop at the shop really quick.
¿Quién está ahí?
So what am I scanning? Am I scanning the deep back? Okay, we're just getting this, yeah? That's what I thought. Dick. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking kill me. How much meds was that? So yeah, that guy did 200 damage to me. Steel's intuition right as usual. I mean, hey, if there's a team playing slow, they're just probably over there. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Now, where are they gonna be? Very cool. Don't... Maybe that is EVE. Also, why'd that guy die? Let's greed. If it ain't nailed down, we're grabbing it. Oh, he killed some little guys. Yeah, we are pretty clearly in a little guy lobby right now. Again. This makes me sad. Oh, this is actually too much. Alright, off we go. I should bring in another Forbidden. I think the guy he killed did. Pretty sure that's why he's alive and the other guy isn't. Well, that was, yeah, that was a raid. Yep. Dude, I'm so disappointed in losing those previous raids. Like, we're just, like, blowing through all these little guy raids. Losing that, especially, like, the one where we won and then we died. It's so fucking tragic. You're a little creepy motherfucker, you know that? What's up, cheater? Cheater! Hello, hello, hello. It's going good. The webcam hacks, the DMA clocking thing turned my hacks off, so I have to play naturally today, unfortunately. So I keep dying, sigh. This is a joke. Exclamation cheetah. Not bad. 5.5. What up, Turbo? Dude, I thought it said that you were on a 450 watt streak for a second. I was just like, huh? I was about to lose my shit. Up in here, up in here. Was it exclamation cheetah? Might have found it. $450 streams. Yeah. Dude, we got some lore, huh? Do I even know what my lore is? Dude, what's my fucking lore? What's my background? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Whatever, though. Just wait for notifications for drops? Yup. It's really annoying. I use this, not because it makes pop-ups go away, but because it condenses YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Guys, we've dropped no frames today. Second mag? You figured it out. You found out what was missing. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Jesus. That was scary. Need a second mag anyway. Solos do. That's one of the things that I don't. One of the reasons why I don't like a lot of the like the people saying that are like, oh, you shouldn't be able to put ammo in your ass anymore. It's like, dude, if you're playing in a team, like all you're gonna have to do is just load up into a raid with a 100-round mag. You run it a POI and then you extract. If I like, first of all, if I'm playing solo, I get punished heavily for going for fights. And second of all, if again by playing solo, I need to bring in hundreds of rounds to kill tier 6 dudes. You know. So I'm gonna bring in like, you know, probably 200 rounds of BS, including what's in my gun. And then I kill a guy and he might have 100 rounds in a 9.5. Maybe. So it's like I'm going in solo, I'm gonna be worth more than like 4-man squads, you know? Yeah, it's like every single raid I'm gonna be throwing like shitloads of money away dead. Like that. If we go for that, that's going to heavily favor squads more than the game already is. It's so annoying that people want that. Like, yeah, sure, I'll get some money back. For the people who have loose ammo. But I'm going to lose like 5 mil in a death. Because I got shot in the side of the head by an H4. Which sounds really lame to me. I don't know. The game already needs to be better for like non-4-man sweat squads. Sweat squatting is too strong in the game. The solution isn't new game modes. Oh, hi. Oh my god, we killed him at 200 meters. Wow. Okay. I think that's a short. This is the 16x Helgrim. They're already in. There's a guy up there. There's a guy in stables. There's an H4 and motel. Even a player. What direction is he looking, though? No able to see him from up here. Fuck, which way was he looking? Dude, that scav was shooting someone. Where is he? That might be him. This is quite the active game. Let's find the AK-12. Yeah, I'll have a red dot for different types of peaks, Turbo. Why are you only firing 2 shots at me, bud? You had me dead. Flanking is bad right now. Because there's already a dude out back waiting for me. At least he's in the building. What an angle. Oh fuck. He's dead. Why'd he keep shooting? I could have two-tapped that guy. Would have been so sick. I can't see him. He was prone, I think. Why am I not smoking that? I should have smoked my way out of there. Yeah, a headshot with a headshot that pens that isn't a kill should have its own sound effect. I actually did pepper him a little bit, but oh, I'm enjoying these farm games. I'm enjoying them. Feel like running. I mean, AK-12 with 16x is actually kind of fun. Let's run that back, actually. Oh, this is the PK reflex. Let's try PK reflex. A bit of size might help us. Yeah. I mean, I actually think the 1.4 getting more expensive is like it's kind of reasonable, and like there actually are some pretty good, pretty interesting alternatives that people can run. So at least like for me personally, I'm not super bent out of shape that the 1.4 became like 90 or 100k, especially considering its pick rate. Can you play 144 on normals just for fun? Leandro, that's not really my style. It wouldn't be fun. I'd either be running around shooting a bunch of bots, or honestly, I'm probably just getting sprayed down by A1 in that instance. I just don't have very much fun in normals. There's not enough uptime. There's too much just nothing that happens in normals games. Sorry, bud. Frog's not even good magnification, but the side picture makes up for it. I kind of agree. I mean, the 1x is too zoomed out. If it was a 2.4, it would be fucking incredible. Because the 1x is a lot of the time is too little, and the 4x is sometimes too much. So we went from 2.4 instead. That would make it much more built around being a mid-range scope, rather than like, you know, sometimes when like a 2x or a 3x when you have a 1.4, and like there's nothing that's really comfortable there. Maybe, but 1.4 is just better, so they punish you for no reason. It's like you're trying to take a bone from a dog. Will it be happy? I mean, that's kind of like saying, like, Turbo, that logic is why they're scared to nerf the U1 and the H4, though. And it's just like, dude, yeah, like, we've been feeding our dogs too many bones. Like, just because the dog is used to, like, you know, eating, like, bones for breakfast, you know, candy for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, doesn't mean it should keep eating that. Half Evil, been running the ZC looking underrated. The ZC has been really common on my lockdown raids lately. I think the AK is generally better, like a mid-range AK is generally better than any ZC that you make, but I've really been enjoying the ZC. Like the ZC and the MDR are my go-to lockdown guns right now. That and the RPK. 2.7's almost perfect. 2.7's almost perfect because the 7x is just amazing. Or sorry, the 2x is amazing. Like, the 7x is arguably a little bit too much. Like, if that was like a 2.6 or again, like a 2.4, like a, is it 5 a thing? 2.5? Burn me once, shame on you. Should have shot. No, you there, bud?
Where's everyone? La grupa está aquí.
So, you gonna keep running?
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Y es tu culpa.
Is that him? How does that go from I can clearly hear him to there's no audio? I'm gonna wait for the save to be completed so he has a motivation to... Interesting. Really unfortunate timing for that. All that leg meta was just wasted ammo. None of it ended up mattering. And for a guy like this, I really just should have shot him twice in the head. Like, what am I doing? Oh, this guy loves his MP5. I feel kind of bad for him. Wiener bag. So we're heavy as hell, huh? He brought so much ammo and so many flashbangs. We have to go to the recycling bin now. This guy has too many goods. MP5 was my first love. I really like the idea of the MP5, but it just isn't good enough at CQC, you know? We can keep the gun with one mag for scat killing, though. Actually, if you like the MP5, Half Evil, something that I've really been liking for Lockdown is the Tier 4 crafted ammo with the MPF. It's so silly and it excels at nothing, but it's still just, like, barely good enough to function against other Tier 4, Tier 5 kits. I actually, like, really enjoy it. The gimbal. That sounds really fun. Yeah, no one does that shit. I mean, I like the idea of, like, a really, really cheap SMG that you can just run and build up. Dead. Like, I used to run MP5 with, like, front iron only. That shit was so fun. Oh, that's a hella good raid, CSI. If you watched it, then hope you enjoy. Ah, it's annoying. So we're thinking grain, right? Really thinking really values into long range guns rather than close quarters. Kind of. So the specifics, Evil, are that there's guns that are really good at CQC and then not much else. There's guns that are like decent at mid-range because they have low recoil. And there's guns that are really, really good at both. And most of the high-end guns that are good at CQC are also they also have low recoil. So what ends up happening is that there's just not much reason for you to use the guns that are more niche, because the guns that are well-rounded are just as good as the thing that the niche gun is trying to do, and it's good at, like, you know, mid-range or whatever else there is. If I had a key on those red things? What do you mean those red things? I don't know, Paps. It's really sad. I would use it a lot more if it wasn't. The videos, what guns are there? Bad in CQC but good on range. T95, Scar, arguably the SIG. Kind of the AK-12. Oh, we're Deagle gaming. Is there any more of you? And if we're going the other way, where we're thinking about guns that are good at CQC and bad at medium range, then, you know, AEK is not as good at medium range as the H4 is. The P90 is a huge contender there as well. I might be able to close the gap by going this way. Oh, you lucky duck. Oh, I knocked her! Hell yeah! That was so close, actually. Alt-V, Aya. Alt-V, Aya. It will automatically put the best ammo that you have in a mag that is in your inventory. You can hold it to access different ammo types to load. Alright, I think that we're just gonna quickly get the fuck out of this raid. We're gonna massively greed over here. Ooh, wait a minute. I can loot the second floor, though, so we should definitely do that before we leave. Just fucking go in the gun somewhere. I don't know. Mikor? Am I getting that right? Thanks for the follow, bud. Probably not the exact pronunciation. Hello, Mikor! Am I getting your name right, Mikor? Apologies. Why am I carrying all of these? Michael, gotcha. I'm probably not gonna remember that. I apologize in advance. MP5 not really worth taking. It's a good attachment holder. I can take the red dot off and then the grip off, and that'll turn into 2 slots. Or I can just take the item that's 2 slots, you know? And there's the armor, but those guys probably have some better shit up there. 63. I could. Gosh. Weighs a good bit, though? That's fine. We're on the way out. Probably a scav. I know it's in there. I loaded it myself. Dude, I'm so glad I was able to knock this guy. If I can't find the knock on the tree man, then that's a very, very different, much worse game. Do I pray? It's time for me to find God. Oh, pray, Jeebus. That's a chunky gun. I'm not even gonna pretend that that's making it out anymore. A rush? Oh, you shouldn't have. An M110? You shouldn't have. Same word, different different definition right there. For example, where'd the MP5 go? Now we can do this. And the scope goes on the MP5. Bam. Fantastic scope holder. Oh, I'm too fucking fit. Take the luck low key. It does have more slots. It's not an awful idea. Ooh. What else? Oh, I mean, we're top loading MP5s in Forbidden. These guys are down bad. Down badathin. Don't bury my ass. You're gonna do what to my ass? Please? I'm too young to have my ass reamed. Please. That was for him, not for me, dude. I just don't want to break any laws, you know? Meh. There is a world where I make room for the armor. I think I'm living in that world. And I'm hopping away. Nerf the AK-12, and probably deserves it. I mean, seriously, like the AK-12 is way too strong, but like it's way too strong in a boring way, you know, where it's just like, oh, this gun is just like the best medium range thing with the cheapest ammo. That's like it competes at medium range and long range, and still two taps. Like if they're not 2-6'd up, it's really really good in a really boring way. But like I was saying before, the only nerf that the AK-12 needs is for 5.45 to not pen out of range. Like, I would never suggest just nerfing the AK-12. Well, would I? Maybe. I don't know. We could nerf AK-12's ergo.
Someone's here.
Make it kind of like the 5.45U1, make the RPK a little bit more like the T1. Alternatively, and this is what we should have done a while ago, just swap the stats of the RPK and the AK-12. Make the RPK this medium range like powerhouse with low ergo. Make the AK-12s like a little bit like shoot like a little bit less hard, a little bit less damage, a little bit less range, but like it's just like cheaper and lighter and easier to use, you know? That's what should have happened. How'd you make the AK-12 more interesting? Well, what makes it really strong is that it's the best lockdown gun, because it has infinite range, no recoil, and the same damage potential as any other lockdown gun. So you need to address that. The one thing that you address, because in my opinion, I did just now, is I got a 180 meter headshot, right? 5.45 shouldn't be able to 2-tap through helmets at that range, just in general. So right off the rip, you just make 5.45 not pen out of range. You make it behave in line with other bullet types. That's what I would do minimum. Beyond that, I think that you want to, if the AK-12 is going to be better than the RPK at everything besides RPM, I think that we need to make either the RPK get a damage buff, either with RPM or like just damage per shot or something, and or the AK-12 needs to be less comfortable to use so that it loses more at CQC. Der Papst, what you looking for, bud? Are we gambling? I choose, but it's your crate, bro. We'll open up our summer luckies. Standard ACB? What is that? Some ammo? Okay, sure, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do some crate logi. High ergo like the U1? Not high. Did I say higher? I meant lower. It should ADS lower or slower, like the U1. Because a lot of other guns got buffed, like the AEK and the AR-57, and people started using those a ton for a minute. But now you go to lockdown, or even like raids like this, like the off-meta forbidden raids, every single person, if you're not using like something that's like hard meta, every single person's using an AK-12 if they want to use a mid-range rifle. Like, if that's not a balance issue, I don't know what is, you know? Everyone is using, like, one of three ARs. Recoil and pen. Basically, yeah. Well, not right recoil. The AK-12 can have good recoil. I just feel like it shouldn't have good recoil while also having basically the similar lethality to guns that have harder recoil, you know? Like, everything about it's cheaper. The damage doesn't really go down. The F-2000 is really fun. There's just no reason to run the F-2000 right now. But I find it really, really fun. Yo, Howard, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate the hell out of that. Like, I want more reasons to see, like, M4s and AR-57s and AN-94s in Lockdown, rather than, oh, I got bored running the same gun every raid. You know, speaking of a Lockdown, let's do a Lockdown raid really quick. We're talking about AR-57. I would not mind running one at the moment. I have 150k. I think I can fit an AR-57 in there. $928. Too much. I'm pretty serious, I guess. I'm guessing this is Jehudi. Yeah, my goat. It's always Jehudi. My boy. Wow, those are expensive. Why? Makes me sad. Spread my love everywhere. That's kind of gross. You gotta keep that in your pants. Magnets to stay out. Recently been using only AR-57 in lockdown. It's really good. Yeah, AR-57 is really good. Why no surge kit? I'm shaking my fist at you, Grabowski. I'm shaking it hard. First message, you're baiting me? Dude, I'm pointing an unloaded gun at you right now. It's not loaded, it's not that serious, but I've been marginally inconvenienced. And I don't appreciate that, motherfucker. No, I'm just saying words over here. How am I doing? Doing alright. Right into cereal box. Dude, that's actually really funny. The SRDS that we have in games is considered like a very, very bad budget optic. The point where like I was actually finding like Timu ads that was advertising them. And a lot of like, you know, military likes that I know were like, you know, we're making fun of it when Timu was getting like bigger, in like the 2023 or whatever. 2024, I don't know. And then some of those optics started popping up on like dudes' guns in Ukraine and shit. And it's just like, dude, like, if it works, it works. Gas station shot. That's a scav, right? Yeah.
Hope you have much loot to complete.
Gas station shots again. Damn! Oh, I haven't gotten one of those in a bit, Nomad. I'll check it after this raid. Remind me. Oh god, was that a SIG? Give me a sec. my goodness. Not even close. Not even close. Just need a second to decompress there. Let's go, man. Alright, we got some gamers over by the tank door. We gotta get ready to fight them. I'm a little bit nervous about finishing these surges just for tempo reasons. Okay. Is that him? I believe in myself. Ooh. Maybe more than I should. Oh! What an angle. I have no idea how my rounds made their way through all of that material. Okie dokie. Also, did you notice how I had to shoot that guy 3 times in the head? That was a little weird. Kill deserves a follow. Hey, appreciate that, Yori. Yeah, we're trying over here. We're trying. Yeah, I know it was BP, but it was only a tier 4 visor. Maybe it was because he was out of range. Was he out of range? No, that was in range. This entire fight, I think, can be a short, now that I think about it. Ooh, I should have actually used a scanner. Because I heard a guy in gas. And I don't know if you've noticed. We do have a bit of info. From someone who's left in the lobby. Maybe it was just play eye. No one's in the tower. Oh, poor guy tried making Mosin work. The armor is not operational, which means he found this in the raid early on? That's actually crazy lucky. Yeah, this is just a quick hit, I think. Can't tell what that is, actually. Something weird going on there. Oh, a T1? I Goomba stomped a meta T1? I didn't even fucking realize. That's awesome. Or did the foul knock this guy? I think this actually might have been a foul knock, now that I think about it. Okay, well this is just getting dropped, huh? That's him. Why'd that sound like it was in front of me and now it's to my right? Am I stupid? Field hospital. I think that's a play eye. I'm going to clear it as if it's not, just to be safe. Oh my god. He might leave. That would be pretty rare. Pretty unlucky for him to leave. The gun feel on this is crazy. Thought this is where I heard the guy. His backpack list would be on repair side. So me hearing shots over here is still very sus. I'm gonna get out of here and just loot. That scav not being alerted makes me think that he's not in med tent like I thought he was. It begs the question where the hell he is, but... I have no info. Hey, what's up, TARDIS? For some reason, I thought I couldn't do this, by the way. Oh, yeah, I can't. Marvel Tokon. Are you a fighting game player? Wait, who made that game? Why is it called Tokon? Fuck. We're smelting. Tekken in Japanese? Ah, I see. Wait, Tekken? So Arc System made it, but... Tokon is... No way that Tokon means Tekken in this case. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it looks like a fantastic game. It looks like a Guilty Gear game. I've seen that. I've been seeing people play the new Avatar game, which looks pretty cute. So, there's a dead fowl around here somewhere, eh? Hello? Where's my fowl? Okay. Oh, there we go. No more buzz. Okay, nothing here. If I find another gold, I can keep smelting, but meh. I think it's just time to go in. That's fine. 2 aces. Say what you will about the gun, this is a man who knows what he wants. Hey, there's the purples that I was looking for. An amp and an amp. Not quite what I need. Whoops. Ooh. We smelt and then we go inside. Is that 1 minute door camping? Why are you just saying words, Hanam? I'm curious. I don't think it's possible for him to be there without any scabs making noise. Can I put scopes on the AR-57? I don't think I can. Like, scope mounts, I mean. Like this thing. I can't, but I can do that. And then that. W. Yeah, we'll greed, why not? It's something. You can put it away in the recycling bin. Is the smelter is... I've been doing it less. I think smelters are really good when you're with a team and there's like a lot of garbage that you're looting. I also really like it for armory specifically because all the purples that you get from the safe you can convert into golds. But like as far as like converting items in the raid into value, yes, it is worth it. As far as the time that you put into it, not really. I've been doing it less and less lately. How big? Why is that so massive, bro? This guy really likes his G3. Or he killed someone who does, at least. I think that's gonna be all BPZ. Someone's probably got something there. I'll take some BPZ. So annoyingly slow. Well, it's less that it's annoyingly slow, because 10 seconds is not a long time. It's more so that, like... it changes the way that you loot, you know? Like, rather than just leaving the purples behind, now there's a mini-game that's associated with them. And it's not like the worst thing in the world, it's just not exciting. It's adding in extra things that you wouldn't normally do into the raid. And for some people, that's a good thing. And for I think it's like a very good option to have in the game. But if you're just trying to like maximize your raids and just get in, get out, that kind of gameplay. So if you're trying to maximize like your time to money, then it does make sense to ignore them. Did I not pick up some purples? Was it just the watch? It was just the watch. Oh, whatever. Maybe we bring this out. Maybe. Nice smeltable item. But if it's the fourth act, we went to TV lobby and smelting Loki killed the vibe, we start spending so much time looting. Yeah, you just need to, like, not optimize it, I think, is the idea, Dad. Like, you just, like, you smelt it if you can. You don't delay your shit because of it. Like, that's why I like it on Armory. Because I'm already getting the purples. I'm already looting the safes. So it's not actually, like, a huge deviation from my normal gameplay. It's when it actually deviates you a lot, like on farm, for example. Like, I smelted on farm once, and I regretted it for days, just because it made me start to MIA. It fucked up my timings, and, like, I'm over here just, like, hauling bags full of purples, while my other bag is, like, back home in the fucking, like, in the motel. It's really inconvenient. I don't think I looted everything upstairs. Putting gold in the smelter is not worth it either for value for time. Gambling is not exciting. Losing time and actual money takes away from the game. Kind of, Andre. Like, the cotton is worth smelting. Big, shitty golds are worth smelting. I think it's actually better EV than smelting purples. Again, it's just, it really just comes down to, is this something that you're willing to put your time into? Put smelter in the motel, that'd be a vibe. Just get sniped in the head over and over trying to smelt. I don't know if I like the idea of, like, even more shit being condensed into POIs in the map. I think I generally like the idea of the smelter trying to get more interactions out of people in the map. It's just like, yeah, like it's what you're saying, where it's like, it's not really worth it unless you know the map is clear. I would never smelt if I thought I might die doing it. It is 100% not worth it. But if the map is clear, then yeah, I'll you know, collect the purples, put them in, and, you know, smelt a little on my way to extract. But you should never risk your shit for it. Whoops, give me that money. Only smelters have some weird money-making method that gives you a pretty good shot at a red. Yeah, you put 3 of the same item in there. The idea is that you just have a bunch of the same purple that you flipped from, you know, by buying them and then removing the operational supply tag from them. Did I have 1 or 2 wrenches? I have 2 gold bars, which is kind of crazy. Do I have a 3rd gold somewhere? Like here, this is probably going to make me money, for example. But putting the jade bracelet on my gold bars in is probably going to lose me money. Oh man, I have 2 gold bracelets and 2 gold bars? That's so fucking sad. What can you do? Nah. Then sometimes you get punished like that. This is the worst item that you can get out of the smelter by putting golds in. It's the worst by far. Okay, how are we doing this? That's staying on. That's going off. I have room for another 2x2 if... maybe I should do this. Surprisingly not troll. Holy shit. Holy shit. It actually... It's starting to come together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, bud. That M4 does not get out. Loud, incorrect buzzer blares. I could have done that. Not bad. Like, I'm cool smelting like that. It might be AI, play I, and I think it's not a real person. Alternatively, he extracted at gas station, which would be super weird, but... Or just ratting. If he wants to do that, that is his prerogative. I'm not gonna stop him. Please. Didn't I have an M4 that I was kind of wanting to run? Oh, we're out of space. Holy freaking quap, bro. We gotta sell some shit. I was gonna keep the crown until the end just to see how many I got, but it's not worth it. These blues come from. I think I can fit a shitty M4 in. I mean, this is not shitty, by the way. Like, this is not a good M4. Well, those Lux gotta... They gotta pay their bills somehow. This is a very bad M4, by the way. Any M4 that is not long barrel is very, very bad, and you shouldn't run them. I'm doing this because I had the parts laying around for it. So why the hell not? Answer, it's a waste of time and losing money, but whatever. I think I'm missing a couple of things. Looks good. I like using this handguard because it lets me put the really good grip on the M4. Again, you shouldn't. Because this handguard requires medium barrel. Oh, the build? Thank you for reminding me, Nomad. That's what I was saying, Nomad. Like, I was saying at the time. If you don't remind me, I won't remember. Your build time? Okay, I need to repost it. Maybe. Never mind, we got it. Okay. Is there a noticeable difference between A1 and A2? Yeah, I would say so. Oh. This is so bad. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna run this in farm now. I think that's gonna be the vibe. What's the price on this? 650k, more expensive than my H4. It's also got the 1.6 on it, so it's not even like super. God damn it. Yo, okay. So here's the goal for this gun, okay? Here's the goal for this gun. I want to get a kill in the 6X. Banana, since you're on my front page, need on your front page? What the heck? That's pretty cool. How did I make that much money? I mean, there's people that have a billion of dollars, dude. Banana. Me personally, like, I just play decently well. I play a fair amount of Lockdown Forbidden. I mean, the short answer is that I'm decent at the game. Beyond that, I put a lot of effort when I first started playing into, like, figuring out how to make money. It was really, really, really cheap methods, and then I built up from there. So, like, for a long time, like, I was just going to, like, normals or, like, maybe lockdowns with, like, tier 3 ammo, which was a mistake nowadays, but back then it wasn't so bad. But yeah, the secret is literally just find as many ways to cut corners in your builds as possible, and then specialize in, like, 1 or 2 playstyles on 1 or 2 maps with 1 or 2 guns. Make that shit narrow, and then get more broad as you gain proficiency in these things. Yo, so isn't this tip bugged, by the way, or they fixed that? I What's up, Obgro? Killed tier 6. With self-advice on consumer stuff, just get better. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like will just play the game to make money, right? And honestly, once you do get those money-making strategies down, it's just like it won't be a problem to make money. That was a little scary. One six is slept on. Oh, I think it's. I don't like it at all. I'm also sleeping on it with a negative connotation. I think I fucked the timing up. First guy die? Yeah, we killed him. We're scav walking. Gulp. That was such a good angle from me. That was such a good angle from me too. If I turn my flashlight on, he dies. Predator gun, he dies too. Oh, was I hitting his head? I was aiming for chest. Yeah, I just died in one to the head. That's so sad. And I hit him 8 times. I got killed by the gun. If I have a gun with less recoil, it's a better spread. If I have a gun with better DPS, if I get one more shot off, he dies. Oh! Nah, that's lame, Alien Intics. That's so fucking disappointing, dude. That's so fucking disappointing. I was literally one shot away from killing him to the chest, but because 2 of my rounds hit his arm, he lives that. You can do it. You have 2. This starts a troll build, but yeah, the stats are insane. I'll check it out. Yeah, what's going on here, Jack? What's this troll build? MCX troll build? Yeah, you max out the numbers. I mean, the numbers don't matter, unfortunately. Like, if you run that, yeah, it'll have no recoil. But numbers, just like, it's just like, it doesn't compare to anything. Like, it's not like that has 100 recoil, or, yeah, it doesn't like that has 100 recoil compared to, like, an M4. It has 100 recoil compared to itself. So it's just, like, whatever, dude. But yeah, the MCX is a laser beam. It's just also a pellet gun at the same time. Keep that one. 42. What is real life? Dun, 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 dun. Let TV for CQB sometimes. I really hate the MCX. And then the reason why I really hate the MCX is because I really like the MDR. So it's like if I'm gonna pick like a below average DPS 5.56 gun, it's always gonna be that instead. I'm going back to farm. Let's do it. RPK time. Play the T192 once. I'll do RPK for now. I don't know. We'll just okay. I actually like the T192. It's just overpriced and outperformed for what it is, but it's fine. We use this barrel. You can suppress it, doesn't matter. You can use a drum mag, doesn't matter. Probably gonna need the help. Do I have a sniper stock laying around? I do. The ergo penalties don't matter here. 3x or 2x? I think we're going 2x here. And then just any handguard that lets me use a grip. Again, we don't need help on the ergo, so we can do this. We could also do the KR tilt, but why would you? The gun's already really good at fire. It doesn't need more help. Could put a flashlight or a laser on it. I'm considering laser, but flashlights are extremely lame, so... And just like that, the gun is 700k. Which is why I never run this thing. It's 700k for a gun that has good ergo. I'll pair with a good build. I like it. I like this gun. It has really, really cool and interesting gun feel. It's fun to run. It's just not very good. It's just outclassed. I wouldn't say it's insane compared to the T191 Ranger. I think that the T191 is enough. Like, I think the T191 has really, really good ergo for what it is. If I was going to pick between these two guns and price wasn't a factor at all, I think I always pick the T191. Way to put the laser on to get hit fire bonus? I think you do. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure you do. Like 90% sure. TV station gun? Yeah, 40 meter effective range is a TV station gun. But even with TV station, 40 meters is not enough to justify it. I mean, look at esports, right? Look at like all the comp games and esports and shit that we have. Nobody runs this thing. If you want something that's better at CQC, just use an H4 or an ADS. Your time to kill goes up, and your overall, like you're more well-rounded with an H4. It's a Tarkov ABI myth. Lasers beyond to get the buff, unlike EFT. Oh, they didn't fix that in Tarkov yet. So, wait. So Tarkov isn't laser off, you get the buff. Tarkov is you have lasers that are basically invisible, and they give you the buff, right? Yeah, the IR lasers buff you. Even though you can't see them with the naked eye. I think the 219 was better because it's so fast for moving and strafing. Well, the 192 is the one that gets the strafing bonus. But again, like 40 meter effective range is really bad. That'll affect you almost every game that you play, unless you're just swinging people at close range all the time. And I think that if you want to be good at that, I think that you just want to use a P90, man. Like, there's a gun that's built for that. Just use it. Also, and this is what's so bad about the gun, in my opinion. Why does it sound like that? This is fine. Pulling it out is fine. That sound effect is from the 80s. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god. That was such a bad track. Was I underleading it? I think I was overleading it. That's Jay.
You should think upon yourself.
Is he under me? Am I wrong about this? I fucked up the jump. Once I heard the scav shooting, I should have just turned around. I fucked that up. RPK! That is a interesting looking RPK. One tap in the face. Damn. Okay, anyway, RPK time. Fucking slammed. T4 armor? That's kind of normal, Ranger. We're gonna go T5. It'll be good, fresh T5, but it will be T5. Man, going with this armor is really unfortunate. With the RPK, because like all of these movement speed penalties, they add up unnecessarily. Like, I'm gonna be moving as fast as a tier 6 guy. But I'm not tier 6. .291 is my favorite gun. Sadly, I rarely have good raids with it. You can probably make it work. I mean, you can make the T19 work in Lockdown to just bring a tier 4 helmet. You make it work in Forbidden as well, just put a good build on it. I'm going 2x or 3x. I'm actually going to go 3x on this. That's right, we are booster pad 3x. With the incline red dot on the side. That's right. My evil for bringing into bringing T5 ammo to lockdown on farm. I mean, T5 is the norm for lockdown. On the farm specifically, like, farm lockdown is definitely a bit more of a chill map. I would personally max out at, like, something that's a little bit more mid-range with tier 4 ammo. But T5 top load is the norm. Wouldn't say you're evil, but I wish that T4 was the norm. Heavy motor perk helps. I always run heavy motor, Andre. Jack, depending on new skills, I think it's whatever. I think it's mostly fine. Heavy motor means that a lot of armors that were really bad before are relevant now. Yeah, no worries, Aya. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's like, for the longest time when I played Lockdown and I saw tier 5 ammo, like, even on stream, like, I would just, like, bemoan and demonize the fuck out of those people. But dude, like, there's gonna be 4-mans running around with tier 5 ammo and tier 6 helmets. If you're not bringing in kit that can compete with that, you might as well not play. Should've done the big stem. Or at least you might as well not even play with like a PvP slant. There are exceptions to this, like M80s, I have an MK14. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Visor. I think that guy was tier 4 ammo. I think I'm dead otherwise. Yeah. What a bison. What was an Uzi? I thought that was a skin on this thing for a second. No, that's just... What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Oops. Yeah, Lalo. How many headshots are we gonna need for this? Not smelting. I want to bring this out, but it's pretty not worth it, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I'm doing alright, Lalamallo. Thanks for asking. Map's really quiet right now. Making me scratch my head about a green fight. It's a shame I couldn't take the guy's face shield, because there isn't one. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun today, actually. Today's been very, very chill. Just talking with chat, hanging out, getting some good raids in. Couple of big games that I'd wish I'd won, but I didn't. But that's just life. Say Levy. It do what it be, and it is what it is. My left hand is starting to cramp up. My right hand's on WASD, the hand is not on the mouse. Don't like this routing. Hello, Alange. Hope you're doing well, bud. Ow. Those footsteps, people.
Mis orejas? Something wrong with my ears?
Farm. Farm's always forbidden. On this channel, farm is always forbidden. Oh, I forgot to repack the mag. No bueno. Eagle? Sniper scav is shooting. It's a Mosin? No, it's an M24. That makes me want to go in the front door. Coming down. How sad. What? Okay, we got 2 teams over here. Oh, even through the lean he found that. That's actually a pretty easy headshot for him to find, I think. I probably shouldn't have kept repeaking that. I should have found some way to close the gap with them. Would have been easy, but never good to play predictably versus a sniper. Damn, that could have been a pretty sick game, too. Unfortunate. I feel like running an AEK this game, though. Darko. I just run Spotify radio playlists. Which one's this? Daily Mix 4. You gonna tell me what's in there? Glass Animals, Bag Raiders, and the XX. Specifically the Bag Raider, if you like this genre of music, the Bag Raiders, Spotify radio playlist never fails me. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I got you, Darko. Appreciate the gas on the playlist as well. Ready to go solo ops Moto? Moto's really good in solo ops. You might lose it, but that's not so different from Forbidden. Makes the AEK AEK good in comparison to the AK-12 or the AR-57. It's kind of just like a slightly worse H4. It's pretty similar to the AR-57. I don't know if it's better than the AR-57. Like, it has good damage per shot. It has a functional spray range, but worse than the H4. It has decent rate of fire, but worse than the H4. Like, you know, it's just got all the traits that a decent gun has, which is like, you know, if it's built well, it has controllable recoil at mid-range, it has good rate of fire, good damage per shot. It's just above average in all the stats that matter. Does the AR-57 kill faster? Because 7.62 is a bigger bullet. I know the rate of fire is higher, but I think it might be pretty similar. I do wonder in practice how those two guns compare. I know that they're very similar. AR-57 and AEK are very, very similar guns. Like in reality. I know that a poorly built AR-57 is still pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much fine. Whereas a poorly built AEK, you're really, really, really gonna feel it. Did you craft them all? The motos, red ammo? Did you buy it when you could? Crafted. I didn't buy motos until you could craft them, and then the red ammo. Same thing with the red ammo. Yeah, I don't think I bought any of it beforehand. Dude, this map is quickly just becoming the grain fight for me. I hear people. Fuck. HP is just a number. Alright, we got gamers over at hotel now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that all. That is the last place I want to put bullets.
Son, don't be a rat.
Hell yeah, Chad. Doing alright over here. Let's go. Blending dads. Those two guys were probably dads, true. That's okay though. Sometimes a dad needs a little slamming here and there. Yeah, Nikki, I need someone else to have it. Or nature can have it. It needs to heal. Alright, that's a scav killer. You disrespected the dads too much. I couldn't tell if Charkov was going well. I didn't want to... I know that he would be so annoyed if I told him this to his face. But I noticed that crit was just like MIAing or like risking MIAing a lot. Isn't there a guy right there? This is like, dude, if I don't know how I'm getting out, I'm playing it safe, personally. H4 inside. Ah. He's in here. What?
What are you doing?
I don't like this. I don't like it one bit.
Ain't no escape!
That was bad. I don't know where this guy was. I saw him run across toward the, like down the stairs. Did he just peek back up and start shooting me? Or is there a different guy that was holding me close by? What? Okay, okay. Okay, so just awful timing. I chose this moment. How did I not hear him clomping? How am I not hearing him clomping, dude? I think I'm not hearing the clomping because I'm talking. Oh, that sucks. Let's put out a good AR-57. It's even the same price as the AK. They're just both 500k. People they should make all the scavs light you up and full auto the moment they see you. You're just describing the PvE mode, bro. Just all the dad hate. Who's hating on dads? I don't think anybody was hating on dads. Gives it a 3-month tier 1 sub. Yo, thank you, Frost. I appreciate that. Gifting it over the Chad, Dad. Only crash out? Nah. We're still running AR-57. We're not crashing out yet. You'll know when I'm crashing out. Like, I'm crashing out. I'm bringing in my medium HP moto helmet. You know, like... Come on, this is nothing. You get a stomach bug? That sucks, dude. Dude, I'm dying a lot. This is so frustrating. It's pretty freaking frustrating. It's fun for us more chatting. More chatting, but I'm dying more, man. Frustrating my beloved 1-4 being 90k. I mean, hey Ranger, you know there's a 4x ACOG that's really cheap that you can try and use. A little triangle optic. It's an option. I'm just saying. It is the 4x ACOG is actually by far the cheapest scope right now. Hate it. No, not the 3.5, the 4x with a little triangle. I don't know, reticle? Yeah, reticle. Offset 1x is poopy? Fair enough. If you don't like the offset 1x's, then it's a bad. You're just gonna be struggling in the new economy, unfortunately. Learning not to die from my deaths. Damn, that's fucked up. So you need to not play like that. Gotcha. I'm gonna start crying over here, man. I think it's an M4. I think we're on the safe. Yep. Boss is over there. Jesus. Well, he's a solo. Oh, it's a cool build. Cool guy. Cool gun. But I shot you over like 20 bucks. That feels kind of bad. Scav killer required. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's LARPing. I killed an actual dad. Is that a hate crime? Are dads a protected demographic? This guy might even be like actively deployed. All the dads say yes. Professional victims, all of you. How far in the tent can I go? Lame. Can't go far at all. Well, I can just wear this. We're top loading our other mags with 995. Why not the main one? I guess that was probably primarily intended for killing scavs. Map is very quiet. I'm guessing grain. We go to the store really quick. Open up the extract behind me. I should note that more, whatever that is. I think it's just Villa. I'm not gonna stop by the shop. I'm gonna go where the info is more fresh. I think that movement on the right was a scav. How much the build cost? 500k. You can save a lot of money on it by not using this stock, though. If you use the cheaper suppressor and a cheaper stock, it goes down to like 200. See you, Ranger. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. So, where we at? Hello? And the gamers are where exactly? I think I just heard that guy fall back and wrap around. That's this lobby, huh? Oh, man. A quick kit AK-102 and whatever that guy had. Ah. Yo, GG, Andre. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. Alright. Let's get our bare minimum. Know that you're coming back here? Yo, thank you, Banana. That's very, very kind of you, as well as the very, very generous bits. Thank you so much. What a weird raid this was. Oh, it's the cool one. It's the cool M16. 9.5. Was it an advanced quick kit? Pretty sure it was. Oh my god. I think this one's gonna be more strippable. Yeah, that alone should be... Actually, not as much as I thought it was. Ah, that's okay. I'll live. It's time to go. Weird fucking game. Febrast Foka? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. So in real life, when you're adjusting these lasers and shit, you're just like actually reaching your hand up and toggling those things on, right? There's not like a trigger somewhere near one of your hands that lets you toggle it on. So loud. Yes. That makes the flashlight mode that we have even more annoying, dude. It makes it even more annoying. What service do I play on? East Coast, low ping off, so I go where the wind takes me. It's like a pressure plate that comes off and attaches to the side of the barrel handguards. Yeah, I figured there's probably some way to do that. Probably a bit more expensive. I'm more of a duct tape of one of those big black flashlights on the end of my gun. So I have a bludgeon and a flashlight at any point. I say having... I mean, I've shot a gun before, but... I guess we're FA multied up this raid. I can't be bothered to take it off. I don't know if I even got shot that raid. Pressure switch on your flashlights when you come on target. You can activate your X300 by squeezing a little harder, so there's that to consider. Interesting. So you actually do have to toggle IRL. That's fucked up. Nah, gun ownership is way too expensive a hobby for me. Maybe if this hockey thing works out. But I'm not really a kind of guy that, like, wants to get into gun ownership, you know? That's not like a hobby I'm excited to get into. It's a lot of hassle. It's a whole lot of hassle. Going to hockey broadcasting? Yeah, I'm trying to get a job as a board operator. It's like one of the lower level rules on these hockey sports broadcast crews. It'll be my first time getting into, like live sports instead of just esports. But I'm very, very familiar with like live show environments. So I'm hoping that hoping it translates. It should. Big split up between US and EU. Tried both. I find EU servers much harder. I don't think so. I don't think that EU is harder than NA. I think NA has more variance. I think the top end is pretty similar. I think a lot of EU people replace skill with just sitting down more though. Just remaining stationary and not playing the game. NA people are a little bit more ADHD. I don't think that like EU's better than NA though. I think the regions are a lot more similar than people think.
How dare you show your shadow?
Not when I get shot. Average player should everywhere just slightly different. I'm inclined to agree. I think these guys just ran across the road, unless it was the graveyard spawn. Am I just running at him? I am. Yeah, I don't think that necessarily like shows skill, Benenum. I think that's just like all about like just game knowledge and how you're willing to play. You might be sweatier. I don't know if it makes him better. Like in a lot of games like this, I've recognized that EU will play like where it's like if you die in the game, you die in real life. But again, I think that anything like that is honestly like a bit needlessly reductive. Like I was saying, I think that the regions are all a lot more similar than people think that they are. So much for stealth.
Acepta tu derrota, cabrón. Oh, you're trying to have some fun, aren't you?
Ah, pagou aqui dentro.
Aw.
Pagou dentro daquela mesma caixa.
Brazil?
Segunda vez que eu pego aqui, Selma. Só isso mesmo. Aqui naquela caixa. Na entrada.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there?
Am I hearing that guy jump out of the balcony?
Bora.
You the fingerprint is coming here.
What am I hearing?
You are a brave one. You protected from yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
We are just sitting there. There's also an H4 on the map. Right there. So this whole fight is pretty uncomfortable. I'm considering leaving, actually. For some reason, I don't feel like I have like a real good game plan right now. There's two pretty big teams up in here. Oh, this is awkward. Hmm. And now I don't get to actually flush him. Alright, we got two solid peaks on these dudes. I don't really have a solid plan B here. Yeah, we've only killed one. I think it's a scav. Yep. Might be able to scav walk on him here. I think there's already one waiting here. So we all just picked a room that we sit in. And then we sit. That's, yeah, that's some gameplay. Holy shit, are we playing for money or something? Oh. I think my best bet is just to try to bait this guy into peeking me. I could int into them, it just kind of sounds suicidal. You got too far, too fast. Nothing to be done about it. I think he's still outside. So where's that guy now? Thanks for following and subscribing, Ant. I appreciate that. I've eaten so many headshots. I think they're gonna expect me to go for the high ground. So I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna sit my ass down, I'm gonna heal up. Dude, where's the guy that I'm hearing on stone? Oh, it's such a slow fight, dude. Holy shit. I headshot him once. I respect it. I respect trying to end the game. And I'm sorry that going for it killed you, bud. Little upgrade. Is this a real rotate?
I've got extra ammo just for you. Take your questions.
He's close. I'm pretty fucking all in here. Oh, I thought I killed him there. Oh. I'm surprised that I don't kill him by tracking the close guy. GG. How many hit? I got so many hits on all these people throughout that whole fight. They're just playing it so slow and boring. That's all I can really do. I respect the folks that went for aggression and went for flanks when the opportunity presented itself. I don't know if there's a better way to approach that by the very end there. I can probably use my util a little bit better, and instead of looking for peaks, just play a little more defensively. But the problem with defensive play is that if they have util or they set up like a pinch on me, it's really bad. It's really, really dangerous if they just land like a lucky nade or something. Oh boy. Okay, I need a lockdown right after that. You're new here, but you heard this guy like slamming dads on the day off. True. Not that that game is a particularly sparkling endorsement. Oh, that was so close. 9-14. I am so sad. M32s. Hit the left screen thinking you can shoot through the cracks. Yeah, and like I saw him and I wanted to start shooting through the cracks like that. I just didn't think I'd actually be able to get damage, you know? Or actually able to get a knock. Maybe that was incorrect though. Maybe once I see him through the cracks, I just need to start shooting because it's so much better on his end for him to shoot into me than it is for me to shoot into him. I was just kind of hoping that he wasn't like aware of the angle, you know? Oh, it was so slow paced. Armor's damage to the fights. Maybe you had him. Yeah. Like, I think that they definitely like over committed the very end. I think that it was a mistake for me to not be able to like capitalize on that more. Committing to that back door as long as I did was also not great. I don't think. I think that it seemed like that they were starting to get more and more aggressive on me. And if that's what they're doing, then that's when like rotating and kiting gets even stronger. But I don't know. I thought I had a good peek, and I think I did on the first guy. I landed some good shots on him, and then what's your name got me. Damn. There's a lot of loot in the line there. A lot of dead bodies. Would have been probably 8 kills straight up. Maybe less. I don't know. It's also so hard to just get like decent fundamental, like decent peaks on people just because I'm not willing to use a flashlight. So just trying to like get a peek on someone at medium to close range and just out aiming them, I'm at such a disadvantage because I have no face visor and I can't see them, you know? It's such a hard fight to win. Maybe I pop all the util and then I run to the right instead of the left. I think I have more terrain to work with in that direction. Plus a flank. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I think that going around to the right, like, I throw my util, I pop my stuns, and then I cross. I think that's actually pretty good, because they're not going to be peeking me while they're under the effects of, like, a stun, or while they're repositioning from a nade. It's risky, but I think it lets me kill the guy on the right, and I'm in a 1v1. Those guys are probably not happy with how that went, though. How many people they lost, I mean. Top 3 gun for lockdown, AK-12. Probably just 2 more AK-12s. Sniping isn't very good. AK-12, and then maybe like a U1. I don't know. They're all pretty similar. AR-57's up there. I don't think it really matters a lot. Okay. I think one of them made it in. Oh, she was bleeding? Well, that's sad. We didn't fix our poor bleeding fellow. Alright, so we got 2 down. Maybe 1 more inside. M16 in repair as well. I was really hoping for more info to give me some direction. Ah. I see. That's what we're doing. Okay. Dude, fuck off! I'm fighting! That's so annoying! God damn it! I needed to keep to the right. I just needed to kill the guy. I can't be playing Ring Around the Rosy and getting shot in the back. He just had to die. He just had to die right there. Was there 1 or 2 in there? Because it sounded like there was 2, which was the main reason why I was, like, dancing so hard around the truck. But I think that there was actually only 1. Another little silly M4 game, perhaps? Let's do it, dude. I'm just looking for a really cheap thing to slap on there, yeah. Dude, the M4 feels like it just doesn't have any sauce. Thoughts on the ZC? I really like it. For lockdown, I don't think it's very good. I think that the AEK like on paper is better, but it's fun. I have a lot of fun when I run that gun. When I run with the 25, it's nearly an S tier gun. I think that goes against like everything that I understand about the game staters. I think that you're coping extremely hard. You're gonna talk about like, oh well, in these circumstances it performs really well, and it's like, all right, but these other guns perform really, really well in every circumstance. Like, okay, it's 9 bullets to kill T6 at all ranges. 9 bullets, okay. At that point, you do have to worry about your velocity, but that's not bad. 9 bullets. That's 9 bullets to the chest with a really, really low velo gun, though. Like, they have to not know you're there for those shots to actually hit them. I would love to see someone rocking that on some kind of, like, forbidden game, though. That sounds really fun to watch someone work with it. A bunch of build for the ZC? Yeah, I got you, Toes. It's not very... There's not a lot to do with this gun. I always run a variant of this, though. Rocking it in 4, but shreds. I mean, I think it's fantastic if you can close the gap if you have teammates, but, like... At least for me, like, when I'm playing solo, I can't use guns that are only good at close range. Like, I think that you can definitely kill people with it at, like, you know, close to medium. But, again, like, you know, it's not unique compared to the P90. I wouldn't be surprised if the P90 has, like, a similar time to kill. Plus, like, the P90's velocity is really good. P90 is, like, 900 velocity compared to 45, 300. But then again, that's, like, a different tax bracket as well. Like, a tier 4 45 vector is a lot different from a tier 5 P90. I would like to see it in PlayStaters. If you have, like, any, like, video, if you stream it all or something like that, I don't know. I want to see that shit. That sounds really good. Nine bullets doesn't sound like a lot, but like, I'm wondering about like time to kill with other guns. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if H4 out of range was also 9 bullets. You know? Like, I wonder how special that even is. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I know 1100 RPM is kind of the point at that point. Wonder if I can go wide around this guy. Hit him from the butt. Is it him running from mid door? There's an H4 back there. Holy shit. I don't think this guy's up here anymore. H4 down, hopefully. Oh, speaking of the vector. Fat gun alert. Not the only thing that's fat. Oh, shoot. I think the H4 was on this group's team.
Lucky day. So happy I found you. You'll never leave alive.
The bed spray. He almost killed me there. What a crazy snap from that guy. One of these guys is an H4, and I won it. Nice. Let's kill this guy and just kill everyone, or before we loot anyone. Excuse me. Buy the 2x scope. I don't need it. I go 8. I go with the 818 a lot of the time as well. You definitely don't need it. Two X is just a comfortable magnification. You're kidding me. Probably in dorms looting. No, he's right here. He's just playing very slow. Nice flashlight. I think before doing anything, I'm gonna try and put a scan on the interior, see if there's anyone left. I don't remember if this was a M16 raid, though. I don't think it was. So I think that means that we're clear. I'm not sure. Leave things inside. Why are we yelling? Ah. Okay. Inside is no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Don't worry about it. I think we're clear. It is really hard to tell. I should have grabbed the scope from that guy's AK-12 though. I think that's ping. Hey, there's an ace. Buddy, there are some pretty crazy guns on the ground. There's always one more. Learned that in Tarka. Yep, this was the one more. I think this was the one more anyway. Unless I'm about to die right now, I think that was the one more. But no, I'm 90% sure that's ping. 90%. That's pretty good odds. You take those odds. Dude, why are people running this magazine? Does it give you ergo? It does. It gives you 1 ergo. Fantastic. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, kiddo? Why do we have toilet paper in the bag? What are we doing, man? Ugh. Alright, now it's just up to Goop and everything. This guy has a U1 or something, right? Yes, sir. Cowhide? Is this a cowhide moment? Not sure. Going for the gold toilet paper? I don't think that he's going for anything, guys. I'm 90% sure that that dude saw that there was an item on the ground and he just simply picked it up. I don't think that there was much more to it than that. Yo, 5 kills? That's pretty good. Where did it happen? Where'd they happen? I just got here. Where'd the loot all go? Hey, I can do 1 smelts. I'm not forcing smelting. You play like myself and fix up everything? Yeah, yeah. A lot of people are like that in this game. If they're newer. But like at this point, I don't even loot things that aren't, mostly coming from players or from a safe at this point. But that's just because of my, you know, monkey brain. Ooh, PvP. Must shoot. Man in face. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Sad monkey. On your satellite? On the road up, right? Was there a second one? Dude, I almost died instantly this game. This was almost an extremely tragic game. Rage with Delta pretty much, so switching to ABI and get my shit kicked in. Why were we chill, dude. Why were we rage quitting Delta, out of curiosity? I don't play the game at all. I occasionally work in esports. I have no horses in this race. I'm just curious. I don't have to unpack them. What am I fucking doing? You wanna turn your brain on for a second there, bud? You wanna turn your brain on for a sec there, bud? Nobody plays the gear no more. So many rats and rip ammo. Oh god. This is the problem that a lot of these companies that are like, if everything is balanced heavily around the price of gear, then people are gonna play like that, right? And so people are just gonna do like whatever degenerate strat they have to do to make the number go up. And the result, a lot of the time, ends up being just some very, very unfun playstyles. Was there anything else? I don't remember who I killed. 1, 2, 3. They're all looted. Yeah, staging, hill guy, shooting range guy. And there's the fourth guy inside. Who's number 5? I don't think I killed anyone over here. There was a guy who was pushing me. Is there gonna be a second guy on the hill? Yeah. There's gonna be like a dead guy over here somewhere. Because I killed this guy, then the other one just like rushed up the hill. No, he didn't. I think I'm making this up. I think this is fan fiction. This is actively fan fiction. God damn it. One bled near the red door. Was that this game? I don't think that was this game. EVE. Fuck. Road to center. Road to radar. I'm gonna give this a little bit longer and then I'm dipping. Yeah, so 1. Oh yeah, 1 and then 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, okay. Wait, so there's not more bodies? I thought we were like nading over the door and shit. Is this just everyone? Hunlore? I killed for this. I killed them for this. I used an M4. Unfair. Hold on. Yeah, I have the mags to prove it. Look at all these AR mags. MDR next. Oh, I should run some MDR today. How did I not run MDR today? Looks like H4 mags to me. Ah, shit. Nope. Probably not. This sucks so much about fighting, like, just big armored people that half the time you can't even take their shit out anyway. Ah! Was the H-Tac just not coming out? Leonidas, I'm not... you can remind me later. I think this is my last game. I think I'm looting then dipping here, unfortunately. Oh, I'm fat. I don't think there's a world where that H-Tac comes out. I need a gun. There we go. People to transition from Tarkov to ABI, it hurts to not insurance, flip, grab everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I used to have a strategy in that game, in Tarkov. I would just build guns that were so gross and disgusting looking with like multicolored parts and shit that people wouldn't want to bring it out. And I got my kit back, like, more than you'd expect. Whose bag is that? It's just a bag spawn. Like, disgusting looking G36s and H4s and AUGs. There's not much you can do about an AUG, but the others are fine. I mean, with the AUG, you're probably not picking that up anyway, unfortunately. You can take the H-Tac because it's good, so you can put loot in them. Tranks, yes, but the H-Tac is a 4x4. Which is fucking dreadful to actually do stacking with, like loot stacking with. I don't know why I'm looting this. Because I'm stinky. Wooden furniture on the M4, so I think it's the Scav 8R. I was never a huge 8R guy. I always liked the option of full auto. Same thing with the SKS. I never liked going for, like, bottom of the barrel, like, poverty. It was always just, like, mid-tier, you know? Although, no, my poverty kit was a PPSH. My teammate found a secret dock. Oh, no. This is a red, by the way. This is a red. Hey. Hey, check it out, bud.
It's just one.
Hello. Do I have GS2s? No, the T88 does not feel good. T88 has crazy recoil per shot. Using all the temp keys. Might be a gold. Oh. Double red? Looking pretty good. Oh, baby time? Oh, baby? No, no babies. Only purples. Oh. Pretty good, dude. Grab the butt, Shirley? Nah, it's fine. Lobby is 90... I'd say 90% wiped. It's alright. Do you have any purples? Antenna, wrench, shell. I do, actually. Swear locked on armory loot is better than my forbidden TV loot. I mean, you get more safes on armory. You gotta wipe the lobby for it, because at some point, someone in the lobby is gonna come in there and try to fight you. But if you're not looking to fight people, then what are you even doing here anyway, right? We're hoping for like a relatively dog shit gold. That ain't it. So we can smelt wrench antenna +1. Damn. Item is too valuable. Well, what can you do? We gamba. Not sure if that's the correct thing to do. But if we can get 3? Nah. Not today. Called it. How do I have 90k? The H-Tech does fit here. Let's go check. I get the vector thing a lot of the time on lore. I also have amp assault and maybe a cowhide for stacking. I don't know if they're gonna be worth it though. was easy. Nice. Is it always better to use the backlash inside each other? You win 2 spots per bag. It's not consistently 2 spots per bag, but it's generally pretty good. Yeah, Tranks. Sometimes the Tetris is worse. Like a cowhide a lot of the time will not give you better Tetris, and sometimes it might even prevent you from putting big guns in your bag. But yeah, a lot of the time it's pretty good to do some backpack Tetris and rig Tetris. It just depends. Like if I was trying to bring any additional guns out, I probably would not have done that. Alright, that's a pretty good rate to end it on. Oh, appreciate you guys for hanging out. I have armor that's I'm a little bit late for. So where are we going? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Melts was pretty cool earlier. I'll send it over to him. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm using it for Acre. For Arma 3 Acre staters. I'm excited. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. Should be a longer day of gameplay there. I don't think I forget anything. I think I'm pretty much free until the end of the month unless hockey gets in the way, which hopefully it does, honestly. But regardless, chilling there. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.